Hello, chap. I'm Jeff Jefferson. Welcome in. Time for some flight sim. You join us today in Lübeck, in northern Germany. A rather interesting sight we were confronted with here. Bonus points if you know what aircraft this is. I asked Google what it was here. It told me it was a Eurofighter Typhoon at Lübeck. I said, no, I don't think it's one of those. I knew it wasn't that, but I wasn't quite sure what it was. So we'll not be flying this today, but I just thought it was rather cool that it's here. It's rather nice here in Lübeck today. Clear skies. And we need to get a bit of a move on like normal because we've been dilly-dallying. And yeah, we've got a lot to do. It's a lovely little airport here though. Flughafen Lübeck. So yeah, we are not taking the fighter jet. Cool as it is, we're taking this jet instead. And it's time we got things moving. We are very late in New Sky already, so we'll start that. Should have started at 5:15. It is now 5:36, so let's get that going. And we'll get in the plane and start getting things moving. We have got Volanta set up, and we have got our flight plan programmed in today already here, which you can see hopefully from Lübeck over here near the Baltic. See, is this the Baltic here? And we'll be going over Hamburg and Bremerhaven, north of Groningen, out across the North Sea, and flying down over Nottingham and into East Midlands, presumably on runway 27, but we'll see when we get a bit closer. So yeah, welcome in. We're going to get things set up, so just bear with. Will be a couple of minutes getting things, and we'll get the engine started. Okay, so we'll just get on with this. We'll set the computer up. We'll check the flight plan. It knows we're going to East Midlands. We can put the cruise altitude in from our EFP. Of course, this has lost the... I thought it would. I thought it would lose the flight plan. So I'll reload it. Won't take a sec because I've saved it. That's not it. This is it. Okay, runway 7 departing. We've got 7 passengers on board today, plus myself and our co-pilot here, so we will put in 9 today instead of 10. That's 77 kilos, and we'll put in, I think we need to put in 30 cargo today as a result. And our cruise altitude appears to be, wow, 43,000. Gosh, that's excessive, isn't it, for a little flight? There we go. We'll execute that. Okay. Now if we go departure, why we don't have a departure procedure? Because we are taking off this way to the east, and we need to get round onto this. I mean, would that do it? That would do it. It's a bit tight. Maybe that's a little nicer for us. And then we'll pick up. What was the first one? Better. It's a bit tight. I think we'll go with this one. Take our time. Okay, let's change that. See what it does with that. Let's have a look at it on the map. Does it look sensible? Yeah, that's fine. That's cracking. Okay. So we'll update that and send that just to the ATC. So we don't need to do that here. So we're going to put it in Rama. We're going to put it in there. Rama 2A. We're going to execute that. Now we can check the legs. We should have some legs in there up to Rama now. Okay. We can just go to flight plan, go to next, and we can just bash these in quickly. Just direct, so we put it there. It's not going to be that, whatever that is. Oh, actually, this is wrong. It's ham, not HM. Ham, yeah, Germany, that's better. Okay, right. And we want to get rid of this, so let's press clear. Delete in there, that gets rid of that. Now after that we've got LSOB, which is really direct. I don't see the point of putting in the airway when it's only one stop. If somebody knows different to that, please tell me. But I mean, essentially you're still going on the airway, aren't you, if you're going from that point to the next. Just saves me putting one thing in to here. So what have I done here? Yeah, you're going LSOB. No, you've missed one out. Yeah. Really messing it up, chat. After LSOB, it's Bedham. Then Emlon. More haste, less speed. Now the L602 for a couple of stops. 602. And that goes to Malax. That's good. Malax. And we can okay, yeah, it's Nalax. I can't read. Nalax. Let's hope it goes for that. Okay, let's execute that. Just checking the stream's working okay. Chat, give me 2 seconds. See if we get anything on there. Yeah, we've got a We've got the live stream on there. I'm just going to bring it up on here. Mute it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's working. That's okay. It's all good. So, where are we up to? The next page after L602. Oh, there's only one more thing. That's a bit weird. Because it's not a very big flight, is it? L46 compared to some of the ones we've been doing lately. And we are just, again, I'm going to put that in direct, really. It's only one stop. So, I don't see the difference. Okay, and we execute that. So there was really not much more to do. And we are looking at that arrival procedure. But it does pick some weird arrival procedures. Where's that? I mean, it's taking us. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that. Is that what they do, though? It's what they do. And then you've got to come all the way around there and land in there. I mean, that is ridiculous. Crazy. I mean, it doesn't even give you anywhere near the end of the runway. That's because you haven't put an approach in yet. It's fine. That's just because you hold. That's your holding. Okay. Just let it do it for a change. We're just going to let it. We're going to let it do it. Okay. So we have to keep an eye because that's, you know, it won't be long before we're at that point. Okay. Let's get some engines going. So that means beacon lights. That means popping these bad boys open. And that means pressing that. And then we can just keep an eye on this number here, up here. When that hits 20, we fire the engine up. Do it. And we just keep an eye on it. Fuel boosters on, right. Pitot static code standby, parking brake on. Love this plane. Okay. Nearly there. Ignition's gone out. We can start the next one. Let's see that going up over here. See the oil pressure is good. Oil temperature is good. 20. Okay, let's punch it. No. That's the wrong thing. That was close. Let's close these down then. Where are we? Oh my, I'm in another plane. Hey, who's parked on top of me? Oh, we've been mounted by a, what's this, an Airbus or something? I don't know, these planes, these big ones all look the same to me. Is that an Airbus or Boeing? It's a big plane, but it's not one of the huge ones. Hey, get off my plane, you. Tish Vine 27. Is that your work? I'm betting it is. I don't care. We'll get out of here, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Did you want a close up of the undercarriage of a 737 or whatever it is? Chat, you're going to have to educate me on like actual proper plane spotting, how to tell the difference between all these. I'm really, I'm not an AV geek at all. I mean, I'm nothing against being an AV geek. I probably aspire to be one, but yeah, you know, I'm an aspiring AV geek, but I know nothing really. I know some of the stuff I know is quite old. I certainly know less about modern planes because I am old now. Just stop wittering and get your avionics on and talk to people. as in the ATR. Okay, I will. Just checking on our YouTube stream, making sure that's doing okay. Should be streaming good quality on YouTube really as well, apparently, from how we're encoding it and all that jazz. All that stuff that the senior Jeffs like me don't understand. Okay, when the wheel spins round, that lights up. That's a good thing. Should we get some weather, chat? Get me some weather on here, please, Governor, if you don't mind. Weather request. And we're looking for EDHL. EDHL. Just punch that. We're going to punch in that one because we'll put the Midlands up there in a minute. So that. And then we click on that. We click on this, and then we can go to performance, and we can go to takeoff, and we can put in our metadata, which is 030/07. Okay, that goes up there. Temperature is 27. Bar is 1012. Okay, there we go. And let's punch in a big fat 0 for the runway slope, as we know no different. It should be dry. 15-degree flaps. And there we go. It knows our weights. Takeoff weight, yes. Takeoff length 711 out of 2,103, and that is meters. And that's sent that, so now we can get our flight legs set up on there, set up the flight plan on here. And that should be good. Okay, so you said you were going to talk to some people. I did. I tuned the Lübeck ground. Get this bloody plane off me.
Lübeck ground. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Who's this guy?
To East Midlands. Ready to copy.
I was going to say something else then, but I won't. It's just streaming on YouTube.
JJ Jet
Man
Romeo
alive.
Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree is cleared to East Midlands Airport via
Oh, he's gone.
Alpha departure, runway 07.
I just got a pic. Did I get the picture or not?
Maintain 6,000, expect flight level 44010 minutes after departure. Departure
That's
frequency is 119.825, squawk 756 tree.
Roger that, brother, man. Let's just read that back. So 6,000 we want on the old.
Clear to East Midlands. By the Rama 2 Alpha departure, runway 07. Climb via
6,000. Oh,
6,000,
back.
expect flight level
109.
44010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is
Right.
119.825.
It's all that space, and he has to park where I am. Do you think he can not see me, or he's just being a bit of a...
Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.78. Good day.
I've never really had that before. I have had planes landing through me. I guess everyone's had that. Whatever. 6,000. Taxi lights.
With India, ready to taxi. IFR.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 07 via taxiway. Contact tower on 128.705 when ready.
Nice that.
Taxi to and hold short runway 07 using taxiway. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
I need to raise that speed up to about 200, which it climbs at, maybe a bit more. So at 220. Now, this, I don't know how you can control that vertical rate of climb without just doing vertical rate of climb. I mean, I could do that, but then I've got to control the speed myself. So I'm choosing to control the speed, and then I'll control the thrust to control the pitch, which is what we're going to do. Okay, so let's do that and get moving. Lights are on, no one's home. Let's get a little look at the airport chart. It's a very small airport here at Lübeck. Very nice little airport, apart from when people park on top of you. It's just tiny, that is. Look, we're here, literally. Yeah. We're taking off 117, so we'll turn around and go to the right, basically. Okay. Let's get out from under this behemoth. Okay. Cheers, my dears. There's the fighter again. Last look at the fighter. We'll go around this way just to be interesting. We'll have a little look at it. Any guesses? Last guesses what it is? Okay, there it is. Take a last look. It's pretty cool, I reckon. I'm going to have to spin it around here, chat. Yeah, I need to spin it around. Go behind this this fella here. She's like, what's this guy up to? Is this guy all right? Have I got a wrong un again? I'm afraid so, my lovely. I'm afraid you have. You got a newbie and a wrong un. A double one. Was that a plane coming in? I saw a plane. Oh, I'm a bit close to him. You got a newbie and a wrong un. Double whammy. Never mind. What can you say? I was trying to fly in the daytime before it got dark, but it's touch and go for that, isn't it? It's going to be a nice sunset flight, but that wasn't my intention at all. It's just to hold short here. Sure as shit looks like it. I don't know, is it? No, it's maybe here. I think so. Okay, let's put the handbrake on for a minute. Just bring the chart up again. So we should be, or maybe we came on here. I don't think so. Let's get the Volantia up and contact the... Give me a second, chat. What?
He must be banging on your door for hours. Can you open it for him?
Thought you had a key.
Your key is in the door.
Oh shit, I didn't think so. Okay, sorry. I only just started streaming. Okay. I had the headphones off all that time. Okay, I'll go down. I thought... Okay. I'm coming down.
No worries, mate.
Sorry. Fuck's sake, as soon as I fucking start, literally, as soon as I start, it's just fucking typical, isn't it? All day, like, it's going to be screwed. It's going to come to you for 2 months. Oh my god. So your dealers?
Yes, I can take your car in.
Right. Oh my God, all the vengeance.
It's alright, mate, don't worry.
Okay. I try not to. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Oh. Oh, my.
Lübeck Tower, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree ready for departure. Runway 07, IFR to East Midlands.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, QNH 1012. Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
Acknowledge it then.
Clear for takeoff runway 07. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
Okay, we're clear for takeoff, chat. Got our altitude dialed in. We are leaving Lübeck officially. Just catching the last rays of sunlight here. On our way back to East Midlands. It very well may be getting dark by the time we get to East Midlands. I don't know. Still more light here at the moment, but we'll see. Okay, we're just going to do final checks here. I'm just going to stop there. Stop. Actually stop. Brake on. So I just want to move this clobber out of my way here, which is just kind of fouling up where my throttle is. There's just too much stuff always on the desk, isn't there? It's so annoying. So we sent our takeoff bugs to that. We want to press that for heading. We're going to press the heading button. We're going to check our altimeter. Our lights are on. We've got permission to take off. We need some flaps. We need some trim. And we need to put on the pitot heat thing, otherwise it will get stroppy. Okay. Now we've got some trim. Yeah, okay, let's do it, chat. I think we're ready. So we're taking off and following this little thing. So we want to get on the autopilot quite quickly. When I say thing, I mean departure procedure, which is limited to 6,000. Oh, what doesn't it like now? Okay, so what I think. The handbrake is on still, yeah? Yeah, that's all it was. I didn't release the parking brake. Here we go, chat. Good luck to us. I'm off centre, it's not going to like that thing. Why has it not told me the... I hate that takeoff, New Sky. So fast as well. Okay, the gear's coming up, chat. Let's have a little look. We'll just reduce the sound a touch. There we go. Get them flaps up. Acknowledge that handoff and get the autopilot on. Just about to acknowledge, mate. Just about to. So now our speed is under control. We're climbing like an idiot because we need to dial back on the thrust.
Whiskey 1 tree.
Okay, which we've done. We're now on the heading mode. We haven't intercepted the nav yet, which is worrying. We need a little bit to the right then to intercept it. I didn't press the nav button, that's why.
Altitude.
Now we've got it. Okay, I need to slow down the speed. What's that? What doesn't it like? Okay. We've hit 6,000. Didn't get permission, did we? This is why we haven't got any. We'll start overspeeding if we're not careful. But we are on the nav, which is good.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree.
Turning on the
6,000.
procedure. We're keeping our speed, we're keeping our altitude.
JJ Jet
Speed's come
Romeo
down.
Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree. Bremen Center, QNH 1012. Radar contact. Continue to HL.
Speed's good actually. Let's leave the speed as it is.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree.
I'm keeping my
Expect
speed
flight level
below
440.
230.
Keep speed not above 230 knots.
Need to get the permission to go up now,
Expect
chap.
flight level 440.
440.
Keep speed not above 230 knots. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha.
It said
Whiskey 1
expect
tree.
it though, not given permission.
JJ Jet
There we go.
Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree. Climb and maintain flight level
So now we can do
440.
flight level change. Put the speed up. Get rid of that. Acknowledge that.
Climb and maintain flight level 440. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree.
440. Okay. So we're alright. We're fine. That's 450. I hate this little dial thing. I much prefer the one with the in and the out, that you can just select exactly what you want rather than like randomly spinning and hoping for the best. Because there's some kind of skill to it, which is probably why I don't like it. Everything else is okay. Handling lights come off. Gears up, flaps are up. Tell me the flaps are up. Tell me the flaps. Yeah, you did all that. Yeah. You don't have a checklist on this. No. You don't have an auto throttle. Throttle's set quite low. We can give it some thrust now so we can actually climb. That would be good. Gonna begin the climb in earnest now. Here we go. Look at this, chap. Oh, oh, oh. Is this a sanction turn? Bloody hope so. We are coming round, aren't we? We left the airport behind and now we had to turn back to go the other way because we took off to the east. Am I so loud? Am I very loud on this chap? Got to come back round to the to go west again. There's the airport gone? Can you see it? Can we see it on the yeah, on the old map? I'm going to zoom in, and that one you want to set. That's a bit further out, you said, didn't you? That's it, isn't it? That's way out. That's way in. You want to set on to about 25 and 50. Or 50 and 100. And this one can be 25 and 50. Okay, so we can see a little bit where we're going. See the nav points. Why did it move on its own then? I didn't like that. You can go away. Ooh. Who was that? Zipping along. If you're joining us on YouTube, welcome in. Apologies, we've just taken off, so we take a second to get back and keep an eye on everything over there. Hopefully you're all okay. And yeah, if you're on Twitch, welcome in as well, of course. lost count now of our Twitch streams. I didn't think I'd get to a point where I would say that. Look at these views, chat, eh? Yeah, so we've done our little rotation. Not rotation, that's the wrong word. Turn. Airport's down there. Yeah, there it is. You see it there. That's it, isn't it? Sweet. Oh, Tischbein is still there. He's still hanging around. Brilliant. Great stuff. Well, we're leaving Lübeck. Well, Lübeck is well behind us now, chat. Heading back home, back to the East Midlands. I had planned a flight to Iceland for today, which would have been really cool. We may still do that. We may end up doing these kind of reverse rotations where we, instead of flying to the same place and back in the same day, if we stagger it, so we fly there later, and then the next day we fly back from there, and then we fly out somewhere different. That works nicely as well, you know. That's gives it mixes it up a bit, doesn't it? I guess it just means you get East Midlands more in the middle. Well, does it matter? Does it make any difference? Check out this wood paneling. We got the nice one today, didn't we? The all the wood and the Connolly leather and all that business. Maybe that's the only one. Maybe I'm getting confused with the Pilatus. There's quite a few versions of that. I think there's only one version of this plane in the game, to be fair. I don't know if you can buy paid versions or... There's paid versions of similar planes, I'm not quite sure. So how's our climb going now? What's our climb speed? 3,000. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with 3,000. What's that look like? Looks alright. It's a nice day for flying, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to mess about with that. Leave that course alone. Do you want to have a little tour around? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We can show you around. I feel always very small next to these avatars. They're very... I can't get any higher. That's better. Okay, look at this. I mean, you've got like a couple of seats here. Or possibly I might use that as a day bed in a bit.
JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
Do you mind? I'm just having a walk around the aeroplane. You can deal with this remotely, Jeff. No need to be upset.
125.1 for JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
JJ Jet Raw today. Wow. Raw 13. Oh, that's not onerous. Okay. Contact beam sensor.
JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
We're climbing.
Level 255, climbing flight level 440.
Check out the facilities. Did you see the facilities, chat?
Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. Bremen Center. Radar
Can't do
contact.
anything with this.
Continue to Alpha.
Roger that, boss. Yeah, the little toilet. It's quite sweet, isn't it? Lavatory. Let's call it. How do we do the thing? There. Hehe. So, I'll sit down, chat. I think you can put these away, can't you? I thought you could. Quite sure when they're all out. In the I'm sure you can put these, fold these tables up before. Damn. Not much to see down there. Oh, you get a little bit, a little view. Look at the dirt on the window, like there's marks. It's amazing. Sidle over this side. And you better get back to flying the plane. Well, I'm not really flying the plane, am I? Let's be honest. I'm just monitoring the plane. And my co-pilot is doing an admirable job in my absence. So let's get rid of that for a bit. We don't need to keep looking at that. And I'm going to have a little SMOKE, so I will turn the camera off for a bit and come back to you in a moment. But I am here to chat. And apologies if you heard all my conversation earlier with my brother-in-law, who is staying with me at the moment. I did mean to mute the mic for that, but there we go. yeah, we'll definitely be back to Lübeck, I think. That's a really nice little airport. Apart from our kind of weird experience with the planes at the end. I mean, I never used to have the planes turned on. Now I'm playing with live traffic and live weather and multiplayer turned on and air traffic turned on and aircraft in close proximity. Maybe that's what I need to turn off. So that stops happening. But yeah, you know, I did have the settings wrong because it was the air traffic, the setting that always poleaxed me for years, where I couldn't see anybody else. Not years. That's a exaggerate. It's a gross exaggeration, Jeff. We've only been playing since May. It's true. We've only been flying. It's not playing, Jeff. It's flying. We've only been flying since May, and only in the last week have I started seeing people and got the settings, you know, actually got my arse in gear and sorted the settings into their correct, you know, like why, oh, do this, do that, you know, I've done that, do this, do that, I've done that, do this, do that, I've done that. Eventually we got it. Eventually. It was the air traffic. It was just set to off. And the nameplates was off. So yeah, I wasn't going to see anything anyway. So yeah, once we sorted that, we've had a bit of a mixed experience. It's been great to see people. I mean, just as I loaded in, like a Ryanair landed into Lübeck or something, it was just like, I heard it, I wasn't watching the game, I was setting something up, and then I was like, there's a plane coming to land, that's not here, that's in the game. And when I checked back in, it was just landing right in front of me. It was so cool. So that's great. Parking on top of me, or landing on me, is not so good. But there we go. I guess you have to take the crunchy with the smooth. Let's get a location check on Volantis, shall we? On the old Volantis. Where are we, Volantis? Tell us. It's not called Volantis, Jeff. It's called Volanta. We are approaching Bremerhaven. Okay, let's see if we can see it. Not seeing much because of these clouds. I actually need to get my Germany guidebook out because we're planning a trip very soon to Germany. And I need to know whether I need to go to, you know, Lübeck or Bremerhaven or Hamburg or all three or just one. So I just want to try and get to Denmark as well. So just going up and up and see where we get. Not too bad. So just check that. Refresh my YouTube. Make sure it's, because it shouldn't be showing that still. I don't know why it's still showing. I mean, I know it lags, but that was what we were on 10 minutes ago. We've been on this external view for ages, so hopefully on YouTube you're seeing the correct stuff and you're hearing everything correctly. And yeah, oh, look at these views now, chat. It's getting really cool. The sun catching the water there. Nice. Nice. Don't turn away from it then. Don't turn away from it. Try and get it a bit like that. There we go. So So yeah, flying over Bremerhaven. Right down there it is. Yeah, you can't really see it. Check your speed. Ooh. How come we didn't have a speed? Because you didn't actually set your throttle that high today. Probably could actually accelerate a touch. So we got up to 44,000. We didn't do standard barrow. Whoops. Oh, we did do it. What? Whoops, I'm just confusing it now. And then we'll do an altimeter check as well. Our speed is steady. Our fuel is good. Let's not rush, you know. Let's not. I'm not in a rush. Are you in a rush, chat? Are you in a rush? I'm not in a rush. Speed's going up a touch now. We will need to keep an eye on it now because it will potentially overspeed. Is that fuel coming down? Not really. So that's a good sign. I think we're just going to hold at that. That's going to be good. Everything else is hunky-dory, I think. I just want to check the speed. So let's go back to our stereo view for a minute. Enjoy the views for a sec. And what we're saying about, yeah, 52 minutes, okay. Fair enough, so we'll start thinking about descent in a minute. Not quite yet. About 10 minutes or so, for 10, 15 minutes. So we seem to have settled into a bit of a pattern, and I'm not very good into settling into patterns, so we'll probably break the pattern soon, but it seems to be a good pattern really of streaming our kind of serious New Sky flights in the week using the external third-party career mode New Sky, so that we can be regularly humiliated with poor scores, and then at the weekends we flip back to doing vanilla career mode to try and grind a bit in that in the sim and earn some money so we can buy some new planes. And then the planes that we buy in that career mode, we then unlock them in the week in the New Sky mode, in the third-party mode. We that justifies us to buy that new plane in New Sky and fly it wherever we want, from East Midlands, from our hub. So that's kind of what we're doing. If that makes any sense at all, that's kind of the pattern we've fallen into. So this is we're giving all these flight numbers, and then after a good few months we'll review sort of all these flights. I mean, with Galanta we're lucky we can actually, oh here we go, we'll do that in a minute.
Contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. 119.175.
We go in the old back and forth. Oh, Amsterdam. I mean, that does make sense.
Amsterdam Center.
Oh, that's okay, mate. Don't wait for me to finish. You just carry right on. You plough straight in. I don't need to do anything to that then. Let's pop back inside and just check our speed's not all. See what I mean? Oh, we are right on the. We are right on it. I mean, that could have been overspeeding for 5 minutes again while we're outside, and then we come back and we get a score of 2 in New Sky again. I'm hoping that didn't overspeed. Why does that speed feel quite low for overspeed? Dial it back a touch more. Said we weren't in a hurry, and now we're speeding along. How's it look on the, yeah. Just finagling, really. It's muted, that's muted, okay. You can hear me, hopefully. And yeah, I'm just checking. Everything's working over on the other side there, on the old YouTube. Drop us a comment or anything about the sound or anything. Any feedback is always welcome. There we go. It's a nice flight. I wanted to take this in the daylight. I mean, we'll be back in daylight East Midlands, I think. Fine. Still daylight here at the moment. We've got about 45 minutes to go. Start thinking about getting our weather maybe for East Midlands and get. The problem is what happens sometimes here, and what I've had before, is this loses the legs if you do it too early. We haven't got that many legs though today, have we? So the important thing to note is that we're currently heading towards Emlon, which is quite a long way, so this is quite a good time to do it actually. Emlon, okay. Remember that, chat. So, what we're supposed to be doing is... This is where it normally goes wrong. We're supposed to be arriving on the Libsea. I see Libsea, and there it is. Libs 1E. Libs 1E. And then we're doing runway 27. We want the ILS really. Do we want the Yankee? I think we want the Yankee, don't we? At East Midlands, that's what we normally do. Let's just clear that a minute. Just double check that. Let's see what it says. The Z is the primary. Z. Should check it really, but you would expect Z. Okay. And we're expecting runway 27. We haven't done the weather yet, so you haven't really checked that. So let's just wait a minute. Let's punch that in and see what that does. Let's just see if we can execute that without it messing anything up. It's got Libso now. I can't see that it's done that. Emlon, Legro, Nalax, Libso. Yeah, it's not as far as I can see. Let's go flight plan. Let's go back to, have to go back to reload it. No. Maybe it won't put it in until we've done the weather. I don't know. Let's go back to it on there. Keep an eye on it. Let's do it the other way around. Status, data link, weather. We need to request East Midlands. We'll send that off. See what we get. Okay, East Midlands received. So the wind is 21016, so we would expect runway 27, yeah. Pretty sure of that, so let's go for it. We know it's going to lose it. I know. There we go. We're going to. We know. Remember where we're going? Emlon. Okay. Libsea 1E and you want this. You said you want the Zulu. That's the one to go for. Zulu 27. And we're coming in via rock up, yeah. Let's execute that, see what it does. I'm pretty sure it will lose all the legs. No. Libso, Fized, okay, that's correct. Goles, Desig, it's done it. MCT, it's done it. Vega, TNT, it's got it. Dipso, it's got it. Doesn't have rock up, but whatever, that's fine. It'll bring us in via rock up and then that's it. Okay, fine. So that's good. So what you can now do, get your weather back. And we can put in our approach. So it was 210.16. The wind. Clear that. You got it wrong. 210/16 for the wind. Temperature is 25. That's the dew point. 14. 10:13. 106. That's quite a lot different. I mean, that's what we should put in. It's going to change that. I don't like that, but there we go. That's what it says. Next. Oh, why it doesn't give us the... Maybe it only gives that on takeoff. Yeah, okay. There we go. Send it. Right to the legs, that's okay. Let's see if we have a top of descent now. We might have a discount. No, we don't. Oh no, we've got this problem where the information doesn't show up here. Oh no. Oh, this is shit. Data link message. What's the message? So we've got the legs here, now we haven't got it here. So now we don't know if it's flying it or not. Oh, that's a bucket. Why does it do that? How do I get this data link message up? I'm not quite sure why it does that. It's happened to me before. I'm not quite sure why it does that. It's displaying the information in the what would you call it? MCT, but not on the MFT, which is shit. Yeah. Execute the flight plan. Clear any route discontinuities or change the MFT sensor source mode. If you enter the route, origin, destination and performance, while or amber execute light will often glow. Press execute to it. Generic map or systems. No. IDX route menu. I mean, we've got it there. It says data link messages. Does that mean anything? What would you... Yeah. No. What's that mean? Weather report. Okay. That's nothing. Okay. Some information here. It's got the map. We got what we're flying towards here. Yep. It's not showing up on here. Maybe we got a discontinuity. Need to check. It's weird because it's not actually loaded the ILS in. Do you know what I mean? It's not actually put the approach. Which is weird. Okay. Let's try it once more. Probably crash it. Because we did rock up. Let's try this again. Let's just try it as vectors, see what it does. It won't do anything then, I don't think. Right, now we've got a discontinuity after Nalax. Between Nalax and Libso. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of that and do that. Execute that. And then we've got MCT, VIG or TNT, that's correct. And now we've got rock up. we didn't have before, but we don't have. We didn't. We went by rock up last time, so that's all there. But we just don't have the actual ILS. That's maybe because we did vectors this time. And that'd be alright if it displayed, but it's still not displaying. It's done this before. I don't think it's only getting it back. Just pumped on. I don't think this does it. Just puts the takeoff reference on. Nav status. Show approach reference. Nav status. Not working. Cycle the lower menu on the console. Ain't sure about that, boss. Alright, if you go on here and you go display menu on here. Do what? Cycle the lower menu. What's the lower menu? What's the lower menu button on the console? What the frick is the lower menu? I've never used lower menu before. Jeez. I don't see it there. Lower menu. Here we go. I don't think this works, does it? Okay, press the lower menu. Use the menu data rotary knob. Okay. Use the menu rotary knob. Rose or arc? Okay. FMS text incompatible. What was it? I switched it to arc. This is the lower menu though. What about the upper menu? Can we do the upper menu? Oh, you've got a checklist here. There's systems. FMS text. It's the FMS text that is not working. Not sure why. It's weird. This happens a few times. I was hoping to get a top of descent. Instead of that, I've lost all my data. Great. Super stuff, just what we wanted. Displaying out like so you restore it. If you accidentally hit a button while scrolling, look at your center console and press the display menu. Okay. Display menu. I think we did that. Yeah, we're on that. The MFD where the menu choices appear. Terminal waypoints window. Yeah. Turn this setting on. It is on, mate. That's the problem. It's been on the whole time. It is on. Reset the MFD display font. Sensor mode that isn't talking to your MFS. Press the lower menu. Use the menu data. Change your. Explicitly set to FMS1. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's check your FMS source. It's set to, yeah, it's set to, FMS2. Let's set it to FMS1. There we go. It says, and it says, it says FMS text incompatible. What it says, that's what it says. It says, yeah, no, it's not, it just says, it's just, no, it just says FMS text incompatible. Most successful fix for this was resetting the terminal waypoint. I think we've done all this, mate. We've done that. I've done that. I've tried both of those, mate. I've tried both of those. I've tried the lower menu. I've tried the nav source, and I've tried the terminal waypoints, and none of those have helped.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Contact London Center on 118.475. Good day. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Please acknowledge.
Yeah, yeah, okay, mate, yeah. Not really in the mood, but fair enough. I acknowledge it.
118.475.
Shit, that is. I don't know why it does that.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1
Right,
Tree.
for the flight plan, everything's there still. FD data. Turn that off. Active plan. Previous waypoint. Yeah, that's center. So all that does is center it. FD data. You don't want that. I don't see any other settings really. I don't mind as long as my. As long as we follow it, we're not going to get any. Are we going to get any nav assistant, vertical nav? We're not. Are we? I'm not going to get any of that. I don't know. Why not? We know what we need to put in. We can check it on the charts. Let's check it on. Let's check the arrival chart.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Flight level 440.
I haven't flown this one for a bit.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. London Center. Radar contact. Continue to NAILAX.
Where's Libsy? Yeah. There we go. I'm supposed to come round. Do the little hold there. Holding banner, rock up. Rock up. We're just going to rock up, mate. We don't care. So that's all good then. In what sense? In the sense that you're checking the speed. It's 250. You're checking the altitudes. Coming in from Lipso. Like level 290. flight level 800. Not 800, flight level 80 more. Rock Flight level. Is there any flight levels here? Flight level 200 here. Okay. So we've got data here. But what we don't have is display. We have map display, but just not waypoint display. We have engine display. Can we continue to fly on this? Yes, we can. We can. We've got enough data to fly the plane, I think. Just, yeah, I like that little thing. It's just annoying. Never mind. Calypso says flight 9290. Flight level 290 rather. Is that what that says? Yeah. But we won't, if we put VNav in for that, just put that in for 290, get rid of that for a minute. No. Like, 'cause we're at 44, we need to be at that for, personally I don't think it's going to do it. Why? Because let's just have a little look on the Volanta a minute. It's just easier sometimes. So Lipso's here, yeah. We didn't fly to this, we're flying here. I missed a point out. So we need to be at that height for Lipso. Is it going to do that or not? We don't know because we can't see top of descent. Should be showing VNav, not. Anyway, there we go. I'll have to keep an eye on the fuel on here. Instead of on the other thing, I think we'll be fine. We'll see the fuel visually here. Yeah, not really. It doesn't give you visual, it gives you an amount. So I would like to work out really when we get, what I want to do is, if we need to be down at, what was it, 29 flight level 290, then we need to go down 200 for that. Yeah, so 290, and we're at 44, that's 15. That's 15 minutes slash 60 miles. So I want to set this. I'll set this inner one to actually 60, 50. I'll set this big one to 100, yeah, twice that. Okay. Maybe if I fiddle around with that, will that make any difference? Maybe. Let's try that. Okay. No, it didn't make any difference. It didn't populate. I don't know, it just doesn't want to populate the waypoints for some reason. It's very weird. It's like it lost the link. They're not just an uplink button or something, you know. It's not that, is it? No. Position initialize is fine. Didn't like that, did it? No. Clear. Okay, go away. Performance. Doesn't like that at all. Clear that. Okay, flight plan. Go away. That's a speed bin, not too bad. A bit low now. That's fine, we're not in a hurry, are we? You can see Libso coming up, we're not that far away. I don't think we're going to get any sort of VNAV here. We've put in 29,000. So I'm going to get ready to do vertical speed when we get a little bit closer. I mean, that's under 100 miles now, it's about 80. And we said 60. So when it gets to about where Nalax is, I need to be down to this 290. Below 290. So let's set 280. Because then we've got to come down to 200. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. It's not too bad. It's a nice day for flying. Just got a bit annoyed from the, you know, that. I don't like it when things break on this plane. I like this plane. I don't like it when I don't know how to fix them. Starting the descent soon, won't we? Fairly soon. I guess we will. We'll be, yep. That's about 50 now. It's about 60. I don't mind starting it really now, to be honest. I don't really mind. Let's come down to 28,000. I've no indication. There's no thing that VNAV's working, so I don't think it's going to do anything. So I'm going to turn it off. Do vertical speed and I'll just set it down to about 1500, something like that. Should bring us down a good time. And we'll ease back on the thrust a bit. There we go. Might need to get a cup of tea and something in a minute. But yeah, drinks. So speed's good still, coming down now. Down to our 28,000 for Libso. Mate, how am I going to be able to descend for the arrival procedure if I don't start descending soon? I'm just going to ignore him. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. No, I did copy.
Climb and maintain flight level 440.
But I think the problem is
Whiskey 1 tree.
we didn't send them the updated flight plan with the, did we? We didn't put that on. We didn't put it on. Nope, we didn't. We did a rock up. We did change procedure. IS-27 rock up, and we did send that. The ATC. You could try and bump it through to the avionics again, see what happens. Here we go. See, it's changing its tune now.
keep speed not above 230
Not
knots.
above 230.
JJ
Okay.
Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
We're on the 50 miles now to Libso. Starting our descent. Well, we're at 44,000 today. That's crazy. I don't think we've ever been that high. Yeah, there's a lot of guys flying about. Look at all that. Brilliant. I never saw any of that before. Isn't that great? I like to see it. I do like to see it. Let's see where we are, chat, on the Volantis. Well, we can see where we are there. So these guys are over Norfolk.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Expedite my climb.
Expedite your climb
Oh, I
to
thought you were going to be
runway
more
10.
understanding now that we've got to descend. Hey, it's Jeff. Hi, Nige. How are you? How's it going, dude? How's things in Nige land? Welcome into Jeff land. I need a better name than Jeff land. Jeffville, Jeff World, Jeffiverse. Welcome to the Jeffiverse. There we go. Is that suitably hype 21st century hype-tastic?
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Please expedite your
Oh
climb
no,
to
you've got an
runway
early start, have you?
10.
Oh, I feel that. That's shifts or something, is it? That's yeah. Appreciate you stopping by anyway. Are you been able to do any streaming today, or is it going to be tomorrow?
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha
Here we go.
Whiskey 1 Tree.
Now he's on.
Descend
Now he's on
via
tune.
Echo to 8,000.
He's got the memo.
Zulu runway 27 approach via Rokup transition.
Oh yeah, you know the plan, dude. You know it. You've got it. That's the one. 8,000 via road cut.
Descend via Libs 1 Echo to 8,000. Expect ILS Zulu runway 27 approach via Rokup.
Early's late.
JJ Jet
Rough and
Romeo
smooth.
Alpha
Yeah.
Whiskey
Yeah.
1 Tree.
Yeah, it's hot. I was supposed to stream all day. I had no real excuse. I had a little thing to do in the morning, little meeting. And really, I could have started much earlier. I don't really know. My excuse was just faffing around. A load of faff. Speed needs to come back, Jeff. You want to increase this rate of descent? You're going to be at 28,000 by Libso. Just about. I think you want to increase it slightly. Just in case. So you're up to 1,800. I'm going to start zooming in on these things a little bit now. So what are we on there? 50. Let's bring that one down. Bring that one down as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to make it. I think we are. It's always tight. Do you get like a chunk of days off though? Like after your run of shifts, do you get like a run of days off? My friend who works for, in a warehouse, drives forklifts and stuff. That's what he's like. It's horrible, but then occasionally he does get a good run of days off, so something to look forward to, I guess. Look at these views. Look at these views. Lincolnshire in all its glory. Are you going to make this 29,000 constraint you've put on here? Yep, yep, there's loads of room. We've got 25 miles yet. We can actually slow down on the descent a little bit. Yeah, we'll just bring it back. It's going to be fine. And then you want to dial in. He's giving you permission to descend to 8,000, so we get to Lipso, then we want to punch in 20, don't we? Yeah, 20. Manchester. 20 for Manchester. Here we go. So let's do it. Not yet, Jeff. Not yet. You're not there yet. Yeah, we kind of got a bit of a broken display, so we're managing, but we don't have all our little niceties on the screen like we would do normally. Okay, your standard 8 hours a day, 6 on a Friday, but we get paid for our breaks plus 25% on top. And the shifts are 6 to 2, so 6 in the morning till 2, or 2 in the afternoon till 10. Okay, so like the fact keeps the factory working from 6 till 10. He's on the grind. Nigel's on the grind. Prefer the lates, yeah. Okay, yeah. My routine's all blown to hell because I normally get up, take my son to school, and then I go and work in a little cafe. But because he's not at school, I haven't been getting up. So I've been streaming late, and the other day I streaming till 6 in the morning on Sunday night because the flight went wrong again, and I wanted to end it on the right note, so we redid it. And yeah, last night I was up till 3, I think, streaming, so it's been crazy. I need to get back into some kind of normality, normal hours routine. So are you at Lipso now? Yes, and we're just about making this. We should have been at 28, 29, we set 28. Now we're going to pull this down to 20 so we keep rolling through. We don't stop and all that business. We've set 20 now. How many miles we got to Manchester? I don't think we need to do that particularly quickly. Like, you're pressing the wrong button there. Yeah, that's the one I want. Let's just set that. I want to set it 20? 20, yeah. Am I a bit quiet? Or am I right on the old sounds tonight, Nige? I watched a few of my things back. I realised I have a tendency to mutter. I'm a bit of a mutterer. Okay. Wheat is coming down, boys. What a day to be flying. I'm flying for you, Nige. I'm taking one for the team here for you. Oh, sorry, you're taking one for the team, aren't you? That's more like it. Yeah, it's like what you've been doing, Jeff. Come on, get your bloody arse in gears. Quite know what I was doing. Fixed a bit of food and, you know, watched a few things. But nothing really. I find it takes me longer now because I try and, yeah, I try and set things up. I try and come up with, you know, title names or whatever it is and things. And lots of excuses get in the way to set it up. Where am I flying to? I'd done the new Sky. I'd done all that before I started today. So. Who did I watch earlier? I watched a bit of Gadget. And who else did I watch? I can't even remember what I did. This is the crazy thing. Literally, fafathon. So I've got a 20 dialed in here.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey
Hello Manchester.
Contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Good day to you.
Going to 118.775. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey One Tree.
Tune that in.
Manchester Center, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey One Tree is at flight level 245, descending 8,000 via the Libs 1 Echo arrival.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey One Tree. Manchester Center. Radar contact. Continue to FIST.
Okay. We are multi-streaming today. Got the old YouTube going as well. Just check that. Seems to be okay. Seems to be working. We're supposed to put out some decent quality to YouTube. We're only streaming in 1080, but yeah, there's no chat. But we were trying to figure that out the other day. That did take a bit of time, working all that out. So that stopped us going live for a bit. Because we were like, oh, how do we do this? Oh, let's go down another rabbit hole. And off we went. And we weren't seen for a little bit, were we? But, you know, that's what it all is about, isn't it? It's all, you know, like I say, it's all a bit of a learning curve. Started looking at how to make my own emotes and stuff. The Jeff is great. How do I type that Jeff then? Can I type it in chat or is it yours? This is the sort of stuff I don't really understand. It was more Cowbell Cody who made it. So you have to type in Morco 8. My name is Jeff. It's quite a lot to type in. Is that what you have to do? You got a little shortcut, I'm sure. And that's the command. Just mute a minute while I adjust my squeaky chair. Right, we're supposed to be above 20 at Manchester. I'm going to keep rolling through to 8,000 at Rock Up. Hey, I'm not too worried. I think that's a little bit low.
Altitude.
Yeah, I'm going to hold at that for a little bit. We were getting a little quick there, weren't we? Now we'll ease up, we'll slow down a bit. So next on our list is, yeah, we got a few miles before Manchester yet. In Manchester we have to be below 20,000. Then we have about 20, 30, 40, 50 miles to drop down, so that's fine. Is it? Dropping 12,000. 12,000 at 1,000 feet a minute, 12 minutes at 200, it's 48, 12, 20, yeah, you said about 40, didn't you? Should be alright, you can just descend slightly faster. It's not miles off, but yeah, I think you want to start your descent not at Manchester but at here, Desig. Yeah, we'll start coming down there. I mean, as you may have ascertained, I am not a trained pilot, so I'm interpreting this slightly a little bit. These you know, these procedures. I'm interpreting it in a kind of Jeff sort of way. Let's think how we got there. So we've still got quite a ways before Desig. Yeah, we've got like 14 miles. So keep an eye on your speed, because dropping down is going to be too slow. Keep speed under 230, I think is what they said. Bring your old arrival chart up here, you can check all that. Excuse me, we're between, my noisy nose, we're between Golis and Desig, so we're here somewhere. And then we need to start, yeah. We'll have a turn there, and we've got to get down here, so 11 miles, 22 miles, I'll take it that's the miles, 33, 40, 50, yeah. So that gives us, if we're at 20 now, we'll come down 12, yep, like we said, 12 fours, 48. It's about perfect, so I think we're about right with our calculations. Normally we'd just be using the VNav for this, of course, and being lazy, but that seems to have broken. And do you want to get the old ILS up? Yeah, I mean, we should have this ILS up in a bit, but ILS Y 27. No, Z you said you're doing. You should know your way around this one by now. 2000. 109.35. 109.35. Okay. Let's get that back open. What's our radio saying down here, please? Please show me, please, and thank you. No. No. 109.35 on there. 109.35 on there. And that should do nicely. I don't know if approach mode will still work. I would think so, but I'm not sure. If it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. So what are you doing now? I'm just cruising along at about 200 knots, and I'm waiting to get to Desig, and then I'm going to descend down and round through these little waypoints, and then we do the old hold pattern still. We've still got a little way to go. We still hold rock up, and we're going to have to think, because it's going to basically, the plane's going to turn us round, and we're going to have to fly a kind of a route in, because we don't have a nav point to fly to for the ILS supposedly. So if we look at where's rock up, it's not going to have that on our thing, is it? That's the problem. Where's rock up? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, it's like here somewhere. I can see that better on little nav map. Let's see if we can see it on little nav map. I'm going to get your altitude dialed in ready. Yep, 8,000, yeah. Excuse me. 8,000, great. Fine. not for Lancer. So we get a little nav map working. It's working again today, that's good. Oh no, it's not. Whoops. Nope. Oh, it's a bit sketchy. Where is the old rock up? I don't know. It's not easy to find, and it's misbehaving quite a lot, little nav maps still. I don't know why it's so unstable. So it's going to want to turn us around there. Yeah, let's have a look at this again. And what about on this map? Does this show us anything interesting? Yeah, actually it does. So that's what we should have done, but it doesn't want to seem to load that in. Should we have one more go at sending it to the as all hope is lost? Really what you want to do is just put in these points in here after TNT. After rock up rather. You want TNT 24. Let's see if we can get that in. We do TNT 24. Right, flight plan. Next. Well, hang on a minute. It's got these in. Why can't we get a... Because this is just a procedure. It's flying a procedure. I don't know if you'll be able to do that. I don't think this will work. This could crash it. TNT 24. I don't think I'll even know what that is. You won't like this. Oh? What's this one called? Some point to land there. 82 IEM. You going to do that one for me as well? I don't think so. Be a bit much to get, probably. What? And then we need, so we're putting in the stuff ourselves. Wait, no, this one, IEME 5. Pushing our luck. Nope. Okay, we'll execute that then. Great. And when we get past TNT and we do the hold, it says somewhere hold, it says there's a hold, it tells you where the hold is. It normally says that's a hold. You really just want to get rid of rock up, I guess. But it's kind of part of the thing. Yeah, dip so go back to rock up and then come around here. We'll do like a figure of 8. You didn't put 11 TNT in either. Will that work? And move that over. Wants to go after rock up. Wants to go the. Oh. That wants to go after rock up. Wants to go there. Oh no, we don't do that. Hang on. Supposed to put it in and then move it, maybe. I think that'll be fine. Doesn't really do much. We just take rock up out. Oh, stupid rock up. Right, there we go. Oh shit, you didn't start your descent. You knew you were going to do that, didn't you? You're right on it now. Okay. Vertical speed, down we go. And ease back on the thrust. I'm going to set quite a heavy rate of descent just to make sure we get it. Okay, speed's held. Descending at 1700. We're based on 1000, so that should bring us down pretty quick. You know, we should probably just be able to change that to like 1500. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good, Governor. Descending nicely. Nobody's talking to us. Just okay. On the old ATC. It's turning. It's turning. It's coming down. Down at 8,000 by rock up. That's the thing. Are we going to make this? The home comes down a little quicker. Is that? I don't feel like we're coming down at all. Weird, isn't it? But we are. Yeah, we are. Switch the barrow. I'm going to put your... Is there any point putting our... I think I put it all in before. Yeah, we already did that. So it remembered all that. It's weird why it just depopulated that. I don't know. I find it weird. Maybe just because we never... That'd be stupid, wouldn't it? I don't know what would be stupid. Like if it's just bugged out because you haven't actually clicked on this one as well. And click return. Click that one. Click return. I don't think that's going to solve it, Jeff. Whatever. So we're flying towards Manchester now. We need to be under 20,000, which we're well under. We've adjusted our barometer. We're flying down towards 8,000 for rock up. We're well on our way. Just dial that back a touch. 1,500. That should slow us down a bit as well. Still a fraction fast. There we go. That's better. What do you reckon then, chat? Flying to Iceland. It's a bit late for that, isn't it? How long does it take to fly to Iceland? It's 8:30 already. Why did I start so late? You already said that, Jeff. You did a lot of faffing around. I did, but literally, like... What took so long? What did you achieve? Not much, really. Little jobs, little tiny things. I can't even remember now. Let's zoom in on this, bruv. Okay. Turn it down. 1, 2. And this one can come down 2 as well. 1, 2. Okay. Cool. I may well, when we get to thing, just direct past rock up to save the... Yeah, when we get to 8,000 then we'll... Speed not above 250.
Not above 250 knots.
Roger that, we're not above... shouldn't be. I don't know what our true airspeed is.
Keep speed not above 250 knots. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Let's have a look what our real speed is on Volanta. Oh, someone's on Manchester there. No traffic there. What are we checking? Ground speed 216. Cool. Let's do it. Speed's holding. Altitude's coming down. In good time. Can reduce the rate of decline. You need to be below 8,000 though, that's the point. There's no point being like... I know. I don't want to be too low either, you know. Turning over Manchester. There we go. Hello, Manchester. Hello, Manchester. Brilliant. Look at it. Look at all the people down there. Nuts. And that's just on like, that's not on Vatsim, that's just on the default kind of Microsoft multiplayer. All in the Jefferverse tonight. They need to watch out. Wait, it's descending down to 8,000. Speed's good. No need to worry about anything else at the moment. ILS frequency is already dialed in. We've put in the waypoints that we wanted, so that's good. We haven't got to plot a course or fly south or plot a heading and all that. We don't need to do that. The nav will take us. I believe it will. Still working, even though this is not showing anything. This is all still working, which is good. Otherwise, we'd be a bit knackered really, because there's no other instruments in here really apart from this. Be hand flying all the way would be pretty tricky, or arduous, shall we say. That ain't me, Gov. So what's cracking here? We're going to land. You're going to fly to Iceland? Are you serious? I'm serious. I need some salad, some dinner. I'm on my salad diet. I should have a bit of scran. Or we get took off and I have a bit of scran. That might be more sensible. Coming down to 8,000 now, coming through the clouds. And then we'll eventually want to dial in our 2,000, but not yet, not till after rock up. Not after we leave the holding, you know. I guess we hold at 8,000, that's the thing. So do a little altimeter checking foot. I'm quite high. Or low compared to what we should have been. So we are now heading towards Vigati and T Dipso. I didn't know I was watching the Teletubbies. And rock up. Look at this atmospheric lighting effects that are going on. She's like, what are you on about now? Really? Shut up and fly the plane. Alright, Governor. Alright, I will. Not thinking about lights yet? Nah, not yet. Not really. So we're now at 8,000 holding. The speed is slowing down because we have leveled out, so let's just counter that. So it holds at about 170 there, 175. It's good. I think that's good. Seems good to me. It's a good speed to kind of be able to take the first stage of flaps, and from that probably take the next flaps, and we might even have to... We'll probably end up putting throttle on rather than taking more throttle off here. Thrust is the word you was looking for, I believe. All good down here? All good. All good. The heating on. My feet are getting a bit cold. What was the temperature out there? It was about minus... It's 11 now, but it was about minus 50 when we were up there. I don't think we had any problem with icing though. I'm going to take this plane to Iceland. I guess so, because it's the best one for the job. The Pilatus, should have maybe flown the Pilatus PC-12 to Lübeck and back. That would have been a slightly better flight for that rather than this. But, you know, this is fine. It's great. I mean, I was laughing the other day because I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking, oh, you know, that flight's a bit, I need to do a longer flight. Like, I can't just be flying to somewhere in the UK in this plane. And then I look on my flight radar and there's, 737s flying from East Midlands to Edinburgh or whatever. And I'm like, what? Okay. That is crazy. How does that even work, I don't know, I've been on them before, but I think I've flown from a lot longer internal flight. I've only flown internally, I think, from Gatwick to Teesside. Jeez, it's a bit cloudy down here. Didn't mention this, did you? Did you mention it on the Meta? You might have done. I probably just didn't read it. So we're holding at 8,000 now. We're coming up to the old vinegar. That's all good. That's all good. I'm going to put the 2,000 in, but I'm not going to activate anything until we get past our holding pattern here. So after Dipso, I want to go straight to one when this moves down one. I don't want to set 0, I want to set 2,000. Wheat is turning. Oh yeah. Nice. So where are we now? We're over the Peak District somewhere. Yeah. Exactly. Should be doing VATSIM. Look at all these people on VATSIM. Who's all that lot? You see that chat? Got Jim Johnson on the VATSIM. Go Jim Johnson. Someone else in there as well, isn't there? That's what I was trying to see. There's another. There's Manchester Approach. Will that be? Or Manchester Tower? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Not really. All got that. All that to look forward to. Yep. All that to look forward to. Yes. It's pretty cool, the vaccine, I have to say, when you see it and you see all the people online and you see all the stuff going on. It's crazy. Am I able to just will it like it if I do this? There you go. Let's just get rid of rock up, eh? I can't be bothered to do that stupid manoeuvre. ATC is going to tell us to go straight to Dipso anyway. We'll be fine. Tell us straight to go to TNT N24 anyway. So that's better. I like to play when you can do that. Oh, the cloud. There's a little bit of cloud here, but nothing really like this. But it's a bit further west from me. Speed is good, boss. Speed is good. Speed is good. Let's have some lights on. Landing lights on, do you? Not yet. Traffic lights. Traffic lights. Oh man. Put that on. Yeah, I copied, dude. Sorry.
Keep speed not above 220 knots. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
So we've got a 2000 dialed in here. Now we've got 11 miles, 25 miles, 28 miles. Oh, here we go. Yeah, basically we've got 11, 25, 28, 30 miles. Want to come down 6,000. That's 6 minutes, and times 3 for what we're doing now is 18 miles. So yes, we need to think about that. It's 14 miles there, so I think when we get to a bit closer to Dipso, then we'll start the descent down to TNT 24. Roger that, chat. And then we'll put our lights on. Here we go. It's all coming to view now. Airport's over there. Seems about right. And we go nice and slowly. A fraction quicker. No, I want to go a lot quicker, to be honest. Quite happy with this speed. Put your MFD data on that. It's got, you know, might as well. Nah, can't read that anyway. Excuse me, chat. Just readjusting for a minute.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. Descend and maintain 4,500.
4,500. Alright, okay. I wasn't expecting that, but fine. Let's do it.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha.
Oh yeah, sorry, my man.
Acknowledge last transmission.
I do apologise.
Descend and maintain 4,500. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
So I want to go about 1,200 feet just to allow a bit of extra wiggle room. We're going to just ease back on the thrust a bit. We'll pull down on that one a bit more, maybe. And this one. Trouble is, on that view, it's not, you're not really got enough time to do anything about it. Come down a bit quick here. Not too bad. Perhaps we can bring it back to 1,200 feet a minute. That's okay. Some nice light effects now. Wow. Here's the old power station. So we're gonna go around that. Basically, we're gonna loop around it, almost like a visual thing, you know. Fly around that and land over there somewhere. No, it's not there, mate. The airport. That's it. It's down there. There it is. Yeah. Just there. So we seem a bit high. We seem a little high. As long as I'm at 2,000 by that, and I've got to lose 5,000, I've got to lose 3,000, and that's 3 minutes, and that is going too fast. That's why we're descending not quickly enough, because we're going too fast. 3 minutes would have been, on your calculation, would have been 10 miles. But we're going, you need to allow 12 miles because we're going 200. Okay, we'll contact them.
Tower on 124.005. JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. East Midlands Tower, JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. 10 miles northeast, inbound ILS Zulu runway, 27 approach.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, East Midlands Tower. QNH 1007, cleared ILS Zulu runway 27 approach.
Taking a flap there, chap.
ILS Zulu runway,
Putting some landing lights on.
JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey
Now
1
we've got
Tree.
approach permission.
Altitude.
Okay. Coming down to the altitude, that's good. So we took a flap. We've got our landing lights on. When we take the next bend, we'll take the next flap and the gear. Okay. That sounds like a plan. She's like, I hope so. Looking good, chat. Looking good. Good, nice evening here in the East Midlands. We're turning already, so let's get that. We're just going to hit the thing, so we want to get the gear down. We want the landing gear, and we want to hit the approach mode. I want to keep a close eye on the speed, which is plummeting. Are we on this nav? I feel like we're going to switch over. Oh, we got it. There we go. We got it. The right altitude. We're below the glide. Check our altimeter one more time. Hey up, chat. It's found the glide. Look at that. I'll turn all these speed. Still a bit low. That's why we're yo-yoing around. A little bit direction, a little bit of velocity. Come on, we're gonna hit. It's gonna hit the glide. It's gonna be fine. Yo-yoing around quite a lot. It seems to like to do this. Just want to turn the. That's fine. I'll turn these nameplates off. To be honest, just bear with. Flight interface, display labels. They just kind of, when you're coming to land, you know, just find it a bit over the top. I'm not seeing the models, but okay. Speed's better, altitude's good. We should intercept the glide. Do you want to do Sky Dolly for this? I mean, we landed at East Midlands quite a lot of times, but just for old time's sake, we'll get it going. What else have I forgotten, chat? I need to contact them. They're going to contact me. Speed's good. We're on the glide now. Okay, so now we might need to watch the speed a touch. Just ease back. Just watch the speed there. It's going up. You see, I don't want it above 120. I don't want it coming down either too much.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha
Okay, here we
Whiskey
go.
1 tree. Wind 240 at 16. Clear to land runway 27.
Okay, chat, here we go. Put the music down a
Clear to
bit.
land runway 27. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
We is on the glide. 2 whites, 2 reds. It's nice to be coming home. Speed is a little fast. 124. I'm going to dial back a bit on that. We've got full flaps. We've got gear down. We've got our lights on. No one's home. We've contacted the thing. We've got permission to land. What else did we not do, chat? We've got all the stuff. We would have a little checklist, wouldn't we? But, you know, there's more checklists to do in the Pilatus, to be honest. More things to do. Inertial separation, all that. Turboprop, maybe. All that business. I don't know. Maybe turboprop's a little bit more complex. Speed's a bit high, Jeff. A little high. Yeah, if you want to just moderate that. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's keep an eye on the altitude. Ready to turn the autopilot off. Seems like a good point. Let's try and get it about level, Jeff. Don't give me those winds. Speed's a touch high. 3 white. Get back online, Jeff. Give it some thrust. A bit offline always, yeah. Now we're low. Okay. Want to get the line right, would be good. Want to be a bit high now. What's going on with my trim? Why is my trim all over the place? It shouldn't be a heavy landing, but it feels like it's going to be. Okay. It's always a bit frosty up there, isn't it? We just need to bring it back a touch. Speed brakes out. I buttered it, chat. Just fast to be X'd in there, Jeff.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha
Bit
Whiskey
fast,
1 tree.
tried.
Turn next taxiway.
I tried. Okay, fair enough.
JJ Jet Romeo
Let's get
Alpha
flapped.
Whiskey
Let's
1
get-
tree. Contact ground on
let's get tidied up.
121.905.
Never mind. There's a big boy in front of us. Is that a 767? Is it? I love 767s. I don't see many of them.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Did you hear my last transmission?
I got you, bruv.
121.905 for JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
Welcome down to East Midlands, chat. It's not the best land in terms of straightness, but it never seemed to be doing it. It was smooth, but it was smooth, but it was off centre. New Sky will slaughter me for that. Hey, we exited at the right place to go home, chat. That's good. Let's tune the ground in. Don't mind the bump. Oh, little bump there is. Taxi to parking, please. We know where to go and we've got to follow him.
East Midlands ground. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
Get these
1
lights
tree.
off.
Taxi to parking.
Flaps are all up. Not quite.
JJ Jet
Taxi
Romeo
lights.
Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway, Mike.
Taxi lights on. Acknowledge that.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway, Mike. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
Let's go, chat. Welcome down to the old East Midlands, our hub, our home base. Seems quite busy down here, the old East Midlands today. Bit of a lump there. This is normally us here, I think. Here we go. There we go. Here's our mates waiting for us. Steady now. A bit fast on the turns today. Here we go, Gov. This will do us. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining us today on Jefferson Airplanes. And welcome to East Midlands. Please don't forget to take all your belongings with you and enjoy your stay in the East Midlands. Don't go to Derby. Hey, we love Derby. Hey, we love Derby, Nottingham, all of the East Midlands. What about Leicester? Including Leicester in that. Yeah, we love Leicester too. Of course we do. Right, there we go. We've got a wing in a truck. That's a good point to stop. And if I shut it down here, we'll see what I should stop the new sky. Not the new sky. I get the name of all these things mixed up. I'm having a senior Jeff moment. So we've stopped Sky Dolly, and now we can shut down, which will trigger the end of the the dreaded new sky. Now on the flight out to Lübeck, we got 2.8, I believe, as a score out of 10. And most of that 5 points we lost was caused by the overspeed. So let's see. Complete it. Oh, that's Volantis, that's not New Sky. 8 chat. 8.4. We're back in the. Woo! We're back in the points again. We didn't make as much money, but we got a good score, a decent score. We lost $94 for being delayed. Yeah, the off-center line takeoff cost us 0.8, and the off-center line landing. Challenging conditions on the landing. Okay, there's a little bit of wind today. Great touchdown. Yes, 147 feet a minute, chat. Not too bad. Too bad. Big old runway though, and it's room for even a bit of Jeff error on the runway here. That's why we like it. Flew some funny little runways at the weekend, and yeah, it wasn't easy, some of them, but it was great fun. It was very exciting, but we had to yeah, we had a few incidents. Let's just leave it like that. Let's just leave it there. So this was takeoff, flaps. We did the nice turn. We flew out. That meant we didn't fly over Lübeck. We didn't see any of this really, Hamburg. We caught a glimpse of Bremerhaven. Flew over Groningen. We didn't see much of that. And then we did the big old loop, whatever it's called, the Sibsey arrival or something. And then we added in our own waypoints so that we could do the ILS, because it didn't want us to add the ILS into the computer for some reason. I don't know why it does do that. We had a stall. Had a stall. We didn't have a stall. Come on. There was no stalls. Don't make stuff up. Okay. Thank you, New Sky. We'll close you. We'll see what Valanta says for the landing rate. So Valanta also has tracked our flight. We can review the flight. We did deviate. We didn't fly this. I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. It's when we were fiddling around with when the thing broke. I don't know. And we did this big old loop. Valenta says we did 140. Similar, eh? Nice. We were a bit on the wonky donk, weren't we? We were on the wonky donk. I don't know why. Gonna blame the wind. Was there any wind on landing? 16 knots. A little bit of wind. Let's say a little bit of wind. Enough to cause a Jeff problems. There we go, chat. So there we go. That's Valanta. Now if we go back to Valanta, we just close that. This is great, isn't it? I can go here and go flights. And I can just show my flights. Now look at that. I know this is not that impressive compared to people who've obviously been playing years and years, years worth of flights. But this is, I haven't even been on Valanta the whole time. I've only been on Valanta a few weeks. So it's just nice that we did go to Funchal, but we didn't, yeah, we didn't, I don't remember doing that flight. That must have been I don't remember doing that. I remember doing the career mode. There was a mission there. But yeah, I mean, we've mostly flown out of... Why is there a flight? What's that? Didn't fly out of Derby, did we? Maybe. Don't remember doing that. Anyway, yeah, we've now been to Lübeck, Stockholm, and it tells you the Arlanda. We have been to Klagenfurt, we have been to Bolzano, I think you'll find, Palermo. It's nice, isn't it? It's great. It shows you this little art. We've been to Nice, and we have been to Bilbao. So, where should we go, chat, next? Oh, we're going to Iceland. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. You haven't been anywhere up here. You haven't been to Ireland, you haven't been to Norway, and you haven't been to Iceland. So Iceland's where's that, chat? But a big flight. Yeah, quite a big flight, I guess. So, we need to get set up for that. It's going to take a while. First things first, let's try and replay. Do you want to replay the landing? I think I need to get a drink. So, I think what we'll do actually, instead of replaying the landing, we'll set up the flight in New Sky. It's that. But you have no idea what time you're going to set off for that. Let's make a time. Pick a time. So we will have a little break. We'll set up the flight now in New Sky. We're going to do PAX. We'll do Jefferson's airplanes. You can't see this. Can you see this? No, you can just see Valanta. I'm so sorry, chat. I always do this to you. Let me get rid of Valanta. Now you can see New Sky. So this is a new flight. We already have 33. I don't know what flights we've got. I really should organise them by numbers. And I bet I've used 34. Let's see if we've used 34. 34G. I bet we have used that. We're going from East Midlands, and we are going to... How do I reload a thing into SimBrief? An old brief that I've been using. I need to do that. Yeah, it's okay. We've got it in SimBriefs. It's called BIAR. Yeah. Nope, that's not right. BJ, is it? Oh, let's try and open it with something. Just cancel that. That's not right. Yes. I need to go to SimBrief chat. Just give me a sec. There's no way around it. We're going to SimBrief. Yep. Edit the flight. I should have just done new flight. And we want to do new flight. New flight. New flight. New flight. Why can't I load in the flights from there? I don't know. I'll just create it as a new one. Oh, the list is here. That's why you're looking for it. You can't see it. It does say BIAR. Lübeck Airport. That's actually right. That is, it's actually, believe it or not, it's actually right. So that's good. So we're taking 7 people to Iceland in our jet. Great. And our departure time. So we are now at 8:14 Zulu time, which is 9:14. Let's skip in Zulu time. And you want to do it in an hour. Maybe an hour. Let's say an hour. Let's say 9. Let's say 9 for takeoff. Yeah, let's do 9. Okay, started on that. Yep. Close. Put the flight. So that would be 10 o'clock local time. Yeah. And tomorrow we'll have to fly back from Iceland. That'd be cool. We don't know what the weather's going to be like in Iceland. No, we could have checked that first. And now we're committed in look at a good old flight that BIAR. Let's put it into the SimBrief again. BIAR. Does it remember it? And EGNX. Probably generate a new flight just because the one we generate was a bit earlier. CJ4. Can't see what I'm doing because I'm doing this in oh wow, yeah, it's going to be a cool flight. This right over Scotland. Great, that's what we wanted. Sweet. So all I'm going to do is put in the route, put in the aircraft into SimBrief. You can't see me doing this, but that's literally all I'm doing, and I'm generating the flight. That's it. Check the weather. I should have checked the weather now. And arrival airport. Let's have a look. So same intentions. Curie Airport information Tango. 2000 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 1. Wind 330 at 8. That doesn't sound too bad. Kavok. So that's good. Temperature 12. Dew point 6. Data link. Something experienced temporary degradation. Plan accordingly. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango. Okie dokie diddly do. So sounds okay. Nothing to put us off there. So we need to. We're just going to enjoy the. We're going to get my drink and come back, and we will enjoy the replay, and then we will get set up for the next flight. Okay. So stick around. Put the tunes back on and have a little break, and we'll be back in a sec. Nige, sorry, I missed your message. Oh, I don't know when that was. Sorry, dude. It's getting an alert on my messages, don't I? You're in bed. You're enjoying Flight Sim. I don't know if you're asleep yet. I am enjoying it, mate. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, enjoying it a lot. Enjoying the whole thing, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't play it if I didn't enjoy it. I'd just stream something else. I mean, there's other games I could play. But, No, I'm enjoying getting further in it than I ever got before. I'm enjoying feeling like I'm, there's frustrating days like the weekend. It was great from a streaming point of view with your raid and all that, but the flying was so atrocious. And then you have a good week where perhaps you fly really well, but no one sees it, so that's fine. So you just have to take the crunchy and the smooth and keep trying to put it all together. Keep trying to get better. I mean, eventually, I guess after hundreds of landings, which is probably what we're getting close to now anyway, you start to get better. But I imagine there's people with, have been playing 10 years who'll be like me, who are still not, still learning. So there's always room for improvement, isn't there? There certainly is with Jeff. There's always improvement with Jeff. But yeah, sorry if I missed your message, Nigel. Have a good sleep. Get some rest, mate. You need it if you've got an early start. I'm going to get a cup of tea or something, and I'm going to be back in a minute. Hello chat, I'm back. I've got my my salad. It's just like 2 bits of bread at the moment, but yeah, it doesn't look much, to be honest. I'm not even sure. It's a bit of salad and a bit of hot smoked salmon. So yeah, it looks a bit nice, but I kind of squashed it down to yeah, there we go. Just a bit of salad, bit of bread, bit of hot smoked salmon. Nothing too difficult for an old Jeff to finagle together. So yeah, I'm going to sit and eat this for a minute. We'll set up the new flight. I'll be in the background and watch a bit of maybe someone else flying for a minute. Yeah, let's watch a bit like the controller or someone. Oh no, he's gone offline now. He's gone offline. Who's online? Hey, Sean's online. I might check in on Sean. Sean Beats. Yeah, let's check out Sean B. Beats. I'm going to watch him for a bit. I'm going to leave you here for a minute. Welcome to come and join me, but I'm not raiding yet because I'm going to do another flight. So, Hans Hicks is online. London controller just missed him. And yeah, Sean is flying in Brazil, so I'll put that on for a bit, okay? And I'll mute my headphones.
East Midlands ground, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree IFR to Akureyri, ready to copy.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree is cleared to Akureyri Airport via the Tango November Tango 2 November departure, runway 27. Climb via SID, maintain 6,000, expect flight, level 40,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.775, squawk 5112. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, did you copy?
Clear to Akureyri via the Tango November Tango 2 November departure, runway 27. Climb via SID, maintain 6,000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.775, squawk 5112. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905. Good day.
East Midlands ground, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree with Mike, ready to taxi, IFR.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, taxi to and hold short of runway 27 via taxiway Mike Alpha. Contact tower on 124.005 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 27 via taxiway, Mike Alpha, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
Okay, chat, I am back. What the hell? What's this? It's a big boy, that is. Is he taking off or landing? He's just landed. I'm a bit wide on that one. Where's he going? What is going on, chat? It's wild out here. It's the Wild West. Planes coming in the dead of night. It is a bit like that East Midlands. They all tend to fly in the night, all the cargo planes, to get the people out in the day and the cargo in at night. That look a speedboat, doesn't it? I finished my, no, actually, did I finish? Yeah, I did finish mine, unfortunately. I did finish my little bit of hot smoked salmon salad I had for my dinner, chat. It's been devoured, and I've had a very small glass of wine with that. A Pinot Grigio to accompany the salad. And now we're having a little SMOKE and a can of Coke Zero to wash all that loveliness down. So welcome back to the East Midlands, where we are about to depart on the second flight of the day, having just returned from Lübeck. And yeah, that was a good little flight. We saw the last rays of sunshine, we landed. It was all good, and now we are going to head to Iceland for some reason in the dark. But we're going to come back tomorrow in the daytime, like we did today from Lübeck. We flew to Lübeck in the dark last night, quite late, probably later than this actually. And let's see how we go, chat. Let's see how we go on a little flight to Iceland. You never know, there might be, if it's not too much cloud, there might be a little bit of light as we get further north. I'm not sure, there's a plane coming in there. Let's see if we can see him for a minute. Let's just, we're going to turn here anyway. We might get a decent view. There we go, chat. Is he coming in? Looks like he's coming in. Let's see here a minute. Let's get a parking brake on. Let's have a little look. He's over there, Jeff. Where'd he go? What did he, oh, he's on the runway already. Okay, let's get permission to take off then. Let's get our lights on before someone drives to us.
East Midlands Tower, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree ready for IFR departure, runway 27.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree, QNH 1008. Cleared for takeoff
Got a
runway
flight level
27.
change dialed in. We know where we're going. Let's take the brake off and go then. We'll have to get the pitot heat on and all that. It lights that, doesn't it? Otherwise it will give us a complaint. Can you put the thing back for
JJ
me?
Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree, please acknowledge.
Okay.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27. JJ
But
Jet
what about
Romeo
traffic to the
Alpha
right? Is there
Whiskey
traffic to the
1
right
tree.
or not? There's traffic to the right. I'm not quite sure what he's doing there. But we don't need that much room. Okay. So we get our heading set. Put heading on. Put nav on. Flight level changes on. Let's have some flaps. Have some trim. We've got our lights on. Let's check that. Trim is good. It is good. Got permission to take off. Let's close that. Bit of game volume. Turn the music down and let's go. $60, $70, $80, $90, $100. I'll say rotate. It's a little bit windy still. Let's get that gear up. There we go, chat. Oh yeah. Climbing steeply.
Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, contact Manchester Center.
Let's get them flaps up.
118.775.
I'll drop the nose a bit and then we'll get the autopilot on and we'll acknowledge that. So we're on the nav, we're on the autopilot, we're on the flight level change now. We can ease back on the thrust, touch, acknowledge the handoff. Didn't have full thrust anyway.
775. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Oh, chat, look at that. There's a photo. They never come out well at night though. They look great, but they never come out well. Yeah, spit it out, man. I know there's a lot of J's there, but I have to live with that every day. Okay. So that dialed in then, pretty quick. Keep the climb going. Okay, it's leveled me out anyway, so I'm going to have to do flight level change anyway. That might just save us. And we want flight level 400. We're not going to overspeed now, we just saved it with that. Just got that in time. It'd help if I could see the numbers, you know? Being an old Jeff is not good for this. I said I could see them more clearly at night. I'm off to put my glasses on in a minute. I mean, you can't even see me. It's because I'm just finishing my cigarette, shall we say, chat, and then I shall be back. Bear with. We're on our way to Iceland though, chat. We are on our way. We've got 40,000 set in. We've got flight level change. Bring that speed down a touch actually, because we're struggling to get the rate of climb. Let's bring that back to about 230. You see how it's gone up to 3,000 now. I don't want it to go crazy. Let's go about that. We are turning. If you're joining us tonight on YouTube, welcome in. I apologise if I miss any chat. I am checking back there occasionally. I haven't managed to combine all my chats yet, so do bear with if you are on YouTube, because I won't see your messages straight away, but I will promise to check, keep checking sporadically to see if anybody does in fact chat. And yeah, we can get rid of that now and we're all set. Still only at 8,000. Yeah, I think you need to bring your speed back a touch more. Yeah, the speed wants to be about 225. And you can give it a touch more thrust. Ooh, misses. That's what she said. We're lacking a little thrust here. Well, now we go from one extreme to the other. Now we're up to... We gave it extra thrust and reduce the speed, which is a double whammy of limiting it and pointing it up more. But that's good because we've got a long way to go up. We need to get moving. Oh, traffic at 5 o'clock.
3 miles at 13,400. Boeing 737.
Okay, we'll put our information back on now, dude. We'll put our things on. Interface, where is it? Just put that on so we can see the planes. Otherwise we haven't got a cat and house chance. Okay. Oh, there goes someone. Ryanair, was that? Wow, look at all the people now, you can see. Crazy. Are we on the nav? Good. Are we on the flight level change? Good. The gears are up, flaps are up. Good. The lights are off. No. Okay, chat. Here we go. Look at this. It's looking beautiful already. I thought it would. I know it's night time, but we're going north. We're going to Iceland. It might be light by the time we get there. Who knows? I don't think that's quite how it works, Jeff. I tell you, it's not far from how it works. We might just be a bit late for that, or a bit late in the year, maybe, if we've done doing this in June. We're going to get a wriggle on anyway, so don't you worry. Climbing at a good rate now, 2.7. Speed's good. Yeah, we're looking good here. Let's have a little look outside, chat. Turn the game down, then we'll get some tunes on. Wow, wow. The night sky over the East Midlands. How cool is that? Oh, them other simmers out there flying. Hello to all you simmers out there. You flight simmers. Doing some night missions. Of course, to some of them it might not be night time. They might not be playing at night in real time, or they might not have it set to night time in the game. But if they're set to live time, it will be night, because it is in fact night time here in the UK. It's 11:15 at night. Shall we have a little check on Volanta? I don't think Volanta's what we did actually. That's the only thing we whoopsie daisy. Sorry Volanta, we didn't open Volanta. So balls up. What can I say? I can add a flight plan quickly though. Whoops. Open that. Look on that. There we go. Better late than never. Excellent. So we're getting a little wriggle on. We're heading towards Manchester. Still on the old VAT sim, which we will not be partaking in. One day we will, but not today. Coming up on Manchester now though. Yeah. Even though the Peak District still. It's between Bakewell and Buxton. Lovely part of the world. And heading up Chapel on the 5th. East of Manchester, over the Pennines. And yeah, probably skirting the Yorkshire Moors. And is this the Moors or is that the Dales? Sorry, the Dales, skirting the Dales. And actually going over the lakes. Won't see much of that, but it might still look pretty. And yeah, over Scotland, Glasgow. Be a nice flight in the daytime tomorrow when we come back, but it'll still be pretty cool tonight. It'll be a bit vibey tonight. It'll be nice tomorrow in the daytime. We can see what we missed, but look at that. You identify that? Well, that'll be Buxton. That will be. I would think that will be Buxton and Bakewell possibly. Yeah, down behind you to the right. No, Buxton's that way to the left. That is. It's hard to tell, isn't it? It is hard to tell sometimes. Sheffield's off to the left. Okay. And Manchester. You must be off to the right, you moron. Yeah, Sheffield's off to your right. What are you talking about? Manchester's on the left. There we go. And Sheffield's over there. That's Sheffield. That is cool. And that is Manchester. Look at it in all its glory. A big Andy Burnham sign above it there. There we go. See it? Andy will save us. No? Okay. No politics, Jeff, in the chat. No, unless mentioned by the... Hey, that's good. I've been to Manchester for a little bit. Enjoyed it when I went last time. My better half goes quite a bit for work. She has to go there, to the office there. Can we check our altitude? Gosh. Yeah, you want to bring your speed down a touch now. And bring your climb up, just to finish off. You should normally do the opposite, actually. Normally flatten out into the top. Look at that. Jeez. Holy moly. And that, chat, is why we play Flight Sim.
Ryanair Tree 725. Descend and maintain 3,500 expect vectors, ILS runway 2 tree, right approach.
There goes someone in an A220 just zooming underneath us there. Wow. Wowzer. Coming in on approach maybe into Manchester. That is nuts. They will be. Yeah, look, there they go. There's the runway. Crazy. Crazy game. I didn't really know what I was getting into, really. Crazy game. Not really like any other sort of simulator, you know. Other simulators, like if you took Rail Simulator, it's not called Rail Simulator, it's called Train Sim World, or what's the other one called? Train Simulator Classic, maybe? Yeah. If you take that, when you buy the game, you get a few routes. Any other routes you've got to buy. I mean, in theory, I know you don't have all the planes and all the things, but you have planes and you have access to pretty much fly anywhere in the world that you want. That is pretty nuts. I don't think any other simulator really has that, does it? I mean, you tell me. A truck simulator certainly doesn't. The maps are quite limited in that. They're shrunk down from real maps, and you have to get mods to get sort of bigger maps and stuff. A farming simulator, then maps are very limited from what I understand. You have to use modded maps and stuff. I mean, this in terms of open world, this for me, you know, like in open world, the notion of open world, this is kind of the ultimate, perhaps. You can fly from anywhere, plan your own flights, plan your own things, do a tour, or just base yourself in a hub, and you know, like we're doing, flying in and out of East Midlands. But fly to any airport. I mean, I'm only choosing the airports based on the ones that have got the, you know, the kind of handmade scenery and stuff. But you know, you could literally fly anywhere, couldn't you? And you'd see all this still. This wouldn't change. What you're seeing here wouldn't change. The only thing changes is what you see at the airport at the end. You know, the quality of that. But this wouldn't change. This wouldn't change. Seeing other people, seeing. That's all built into the game. Sim, Jeff. Is that Burnley down there? I think Burnley's right below us. I think that's a bit further away. I think that's I think that's Blackburn. I've flown over Burnley before, and Burnley is more down in like a valley. Yeah, this is Burnley down here. Or yeah, this is Burnley, I think, and that's Blackburn over there. They have a very fierce football rivalry. So I'm told. Apparently they have they line all the streets when the other team comes to play, and it's sort of police everywhere, and this whole road becomes like a not a war zone, but a very partisan setting for a day when the local derby's on. Take the rugby pretty seriously around here as well. We are heading north at a good old rate here. Let's check the old climb. Still climbing. Yeah. Climb massively fast, did we? It's fine. Look at our nice displays working today. Well, it was working earlier today and then it went wrong. Just put the legs on there, we can see them. So yeah, second flight of the day, chat. Racking them up. First one was quite short really. Lübeck back to East Midlands was not too, what's this coming in? Rock and roll, chat. There we go. See the coast there, can we? It looks like it. Yep. Just about. Someone flying the old Vision jet there. I flew that quite a lot. Well, we are chasing the light. I mean, certainly ain't very light that way, is it? Pretty dark that way. You can see the what's that, galaxy or something? I don't know what that is. That's what on earth can you see there? It's pretty spectacular. We are chasing the light this way though. We are. Still got stars, we've got the sunlight. Beautiful. Come on plane, go faster. We're not going very fast because we're still climbing up to bloody 40,000. We didn't switch the barrow over, did we either? That's why it's flashing away at us. Nearly there, chat, nearly at the 40. Yeah, then we'll speed up. Nice little flight to Iceland. Never done this before. New one. It's all new. Everything's new. You know, when you just started playing flight sim, it's all new. Nearly every airport. Airports I've flown to more than once are Southend, Southampton, anything in the south. What else? No, Innsbruck. Attempted a couple of times. Did I attempt Bern as well? I don't know why I keep taking them on. And what else? I don't think I've been to any other airports twice. Isle of Man. Definitely been to Isle of Man twice. I think that's it. I think that is it. I think that's it, chat. Here we go, we're levelling out, chat. We're going to speed up now. We're not levelling out yet, you've got 2,500 feet to go yet. We're talking about levelling out. Come on, let's get a bit more, let's get that speed, let's get a bit more thrust just into the last. Give it a bit more at the end, just to get us up there. We need to talk to anyone? No. They're all happy. This is all happy. I like this at night. I love it in here at night. I do. I really like it. I'd be happy flying a plane at night like this. I really would. I was lucky enough to go up to the flight deck when I was quite young, you know, and saw this. Just, yeah, it blows your mind. I think when you're quite young, a kid, a boy.
Altitude.
And here we are, chat, 40 years later. Doing it for real. Not for real, of course. It's not for real. Thank God it's not for real. Thank goodness. Right, come on, here we go. Nearly there, chat. Watch it speed up now. That's where I go. Now I'm just going to make a cup of tea, chat, and then I go off, and when I come back, we've been overspeeding for 10 minutes. You're all pulling your hair out, and you guys having a field day, thinking about all the points it's going to dock from me. It's like, basically, this is a free flight. There we go. Looking good. Speed. That's the thrust looking down here. Let's see, it's still not that high. I never really gave it the beams. Thinking about the fuel economy check, you see. Mr. Eco-Pilot here. What? It doesn't sound like you normally, Jeff. Look at this. Let's have a little look at where we are. The UK is now spread out below us. You see all the recognisable kind of edges of the coastline and going up to Scotland. Going up to Scotland, are you sure about that? Where's the Lake District? Lake District should be here somewhere, yes. You're going over it right now. I thought that was Scotland up there, so I recognise the Dumfries. That's, yeah, look at this. This is Penrith. The lakes are over here. Just stop spinning round and confusing everyone. Lakes are basically off to the left and behind you. Not there. The lakes are over here in this area. You can sort of make out the terrain now, can't you? And the linear sort of things of the valleys there. The lakes are in the middle. We'll see it tomorrow when we come back. We'll get going a bit earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure what time we'll get going, but earlier. Hopefully about 3 at the latest. Look at this down here. Who wouldn't want to fly into Iceland, eh? So cool. Oh, look I think we've sent our notification on Twitch either. Could we? Do that? No. Yeah, I'm in the Cessna heading to Iceland. We are heading to Iceland. Let's just send it. Send it. Iceland. Post it. No, we're not leaving Lübeck though. We need another title for that. Let's just run with that. You might want to put the actual link. How's YouTube? If anyone's watching YouTube, hello. Welcome in. Please bear with if you're chatting, I'll have a look and get back to you. Switching between a few windows at the moment. There's quite a few things for an old Jeff to contend with. What I'm trying to do at the moment is post a link. Oh, I've got the link. Oh, the link's already there. Let's do that. There we go. See what that does. No, it seems to want to actually oh, it does generate the link eventually. Oh yeah, it's generate like a live link, thumbnail. I shared the YouTube link rather than the Twitch link. Just for Googles. Just for Googles. Speed, Jeff, speed. Look at it creeping up.
Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree, contact Scottish Center on 119 decimal.
I told you, Scotland. Here we go. Look, flying over this Dumfries over here somewhere. It's great. It's an area I'd like to visit. The contact the Scottish Centre. Okay, let's do it.
JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. Did you hear my last transmission?
Literally, dude, I'm pressing the acknowledge button. What is your...
Going to 119 decimal
Why are you in such a hurry all the time?
Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
Scottish Centre.
Scottish Center, JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. Flight level 400.
I think so. Not quite, actually.
JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. Scottish Center, radar contact. Continue to Sierra Tango November.
Sierra Tango November. Must be like then Sterling. Certainly not Stansted. How are we doing over here? We all good? Look at this chat. Still giving up the views. Still giving up the views. Yeah, that'll be done freestyle now. Let's find out a look again. Try not to crash. Right, there we go. Dumfries. Yeah, this area all around here, it's amazing. Dumfries. We'll get there one day. Keep flying over it. Speed. Still, look, it's on the very slow creep. You think, oh yeah, that's not moving, that's holding. And then you come back in a couple of minutes and it is. How's it looking on there? Touch high. How's the fuel on arrival? Looking good. You certainly don't have to worry about the fuel economy. $225. Is it going up? It's still going up? Oh, it is going up, you know, it is going up. I'm going to have to just bring that back just a touch. My old China. That's done the check. Now it's in betwixt and between. It's like, I was going to 226. No, I'm not sure. It's having a wobble. Oh no, it's like it's how would you say? It's not persistent, insistent, resistant. Any of those possibly. Slow down a bit more. Obstinate. Yeah, we got it now, chap. We got it now. You think we got it? It's going up 227. It's not. You've not got it at all. Actually, now come down and start descending. Not going to descend. You mean decrease? This is the descending one here. This is the. So, why does that say localizer 1? We're not going to mess with anything today, chap. We're going to have to try and put our approach procedure in and hope it doesn't mess anything up this time, but, you know, we have to do it. We can't not do it. It's got to be done, so. We've passed Ribble. Yeah, way past Ribble. That's way back. Look at that. Wow, I didn't think we'd be able to see the east coast from here. That is nuts. Does the moon really do that on the water like that? That is incredible if it does. That's not something I guess many of us get to see. I could see that coast more clearly than this coast, which is weird because I thought would be like, oh yeah, that's because this big lump of stuff here. This big of stuff is Galloway and Dumfries, I think, is what it's called, something like that, or the Scottish borders, is it? And then yeah, so you're probably looking more up there. You've probably seen the coast up there, but aren't you? You didn't see that because I didn't put flange on side. No, I'm actually seeing the coast looking directly off the east bow of the ship. I mean plane. So we're looking across there and we're just seeing this. Maybe it's just because the cloud that way we can't see, but that it's sort of fairly equidistant, doesn't it? Certain distance maybe. It's just a cloud, Jeff. It's just a big cloud. It's the clouds you get in the west, that's it. East coast always has slightly nicer weather. Nice place to live. Look, and it gets sunshine, it gets moonshine as well. How cool is that? Moonlight swimming on the beach. I love the view that you can get where you just see like the screens. Like I can see my EFB there. Right, if I change the EFB to the, yeah, you see, look, it changed. You see it on the screen. Like, if I click on that to the, bring it back to the root, close it again. It's on the. You see all the things in here, so all the screens. That's nuts. I love that. Where's this Glasgow? Surely. Coming up to Glasgow. Feels a bit soon, but it must be. Yeah, it is. That's it. It's just the centre of it is off there, but wow. Vibes, chat. I told you, vibes. Vibes. Night flying vibes. There's vibes, especially in this plane. You know, you just get back inside and you've got this like really nice, comforting kind of cockpit to be in, but also, you know, back here it's we didn't put any cockpit lights on, did we? No, not cockpit lights. What do we mean? Cabin lights. Where's the cabin lights? I think they're somewhere else actually. I don't think they're there. What are these? Cabin fan. I didn't know where they were. Out here. Yeah, but for this one of these, yeah. Is that them? No, that's her spotlight. Okay. Is it that one? No, that's that. That's cool. I thought one of these did the. Not clearly not. Clearly a no on that. There's some other light switches somewhere. Where the hell are they? Okay then, get on the way so I can see. Not public temp. It's got to be here somewhere. Not cockpit. Wing lights. No, it's not that. I did know where they were, I'm sure. You're not showing it, Jeff. No. That is true. At this point in time, I ain't got the foggiest. So we've got a bit of time to find them yet, chat. Don't press random buttons, Jeff. That would be a big blunder at this point in time. She's like, I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried. What's he going to do? There's no lights on in here, though. The light switches. Not turn them on back here. I'm sure you turn them on in the cockpit. I'm pretty sure of that. Hey, look at it. I told you to get lighter. Look, we can actually see stuff. It's actually getting lighter, like I thought. See the islands and the highlands. We're going to get great views. It's going to be cool. Yeah, it's not that dark now. Look at it up here. Yeah, look at this. That is sweet. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Where's the bleeding cabin lights? Don't make me Google it. Please don't make me Google it. I'm going to Google it. It's not here. We don't want that on, that's for sure. This is only one thing. This does one thing, and that's it. This is MFD, PFD. This is yours and mine. This is rudder trim. I do not want to mess with that. There's nothing there. Is not that. What's all this? Cockpit mic, cockpit sensor. It's not cockpit you're looking for, it's cabin. Okay, alright, okay, I give up. I'm gonna Google it. There's no point. It's just no point. Where's the where? Let's just talk it out because it's easier than typing. I can't type. Where are the cabin lights in the Cessna Citation CJ4 located? Please. Okie dokie, the passenger cabin lights do not have traditional physical switch plans, but instead the location is whether you're looking for them in a flight simulator. Yeah, in-flight simulator. Usually through the pilot's FMS MCDU keyboard. That's the. I knew it was something weird like this. Just weird. IDX. Screen button for page 2. Page down. User settings. Is that under this? Cabin lights, there you go, look. How crazy, just put them on dim. That is nuts. Okay, take it away. Is it there now? Way. Woo! Our imaginary passengers are happy now. It looks a bit better, doesn't it? A little bit of, you know, a bit of cabin light, you know? There it is. Yeah, you know, we've got lights, we've got cameras, we've got action. Just got no people. Hey, we've got a pilot and a co-pilot. That's all good. She's very worried now. She's like extremely worried. She's like, get me off this plane. Not only is he a dodgy pilot, he's a bit of a creep as well. Oh no. I'm sorry, it's okay, it's going to be fine. It's all good. It's all good. We're all friends here at Jefferson Airplanes. Hey, Raiders! Welcome in. Sean, you finished your flight and you raided. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Didn't see any alerts come up on my OBS. Where's the little parachute things? Did it go off? Was I too busy looking at my instruments? Normally the little parachute things go off to show the raid. Thank you, Sean. Did it work? Did it? Yeah, I'm just blind and didn't see it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're fiddling about here, muttering around midnight, and yeah, you know, just chilling out really. I was trying to work out how to put the cabin lights on. That was my. That's why I had my head up my arse for the last 5 minutes. Well, we got it. We got some cabin light here. It's looking very ambient in the cabin. I'm trying not to creep the co-pilot out, but I'm doing a very bad job of it. And she's giving me the death stare now. So it's all a little frosty in here. We need you to come in and help us out here. Break the ice a little bit. We need a party in the back here. I mean, look at this. This is just... How cool would this be if you were like flying on this plane? Maybe the light's just a bit too much, but you can't get the view as well with the lights on, Jeff. No. We're flying to the sun, guys. We are flying. Look at this. I was just looking. It's certainly a lot different looking south than it is looking north. We are definitely trying to get the last few rays here. And where are we now? Let's give you a little location update. We're over Scotland. Oh, we're well over Scotland now. We're making good progress. We're all over the Highlands now. Fort William. Yeah, this was beautiful. We went over the lakes, Glasgow, all that. It was sweet. So we're gonna get the rest of Scotland, and then we jet across the sea to Iceland. Everyone, I'm just saying how cool it is looking at all this and seeing all the other people flying. Like, what a nice place to be at night in this little Cessna. It's quite a cosy little inside, you know, as well, with all the little lights on. But yeah, how was your landing in Brazil? How did it go? I didn't check it. I'm not as good as you at multitasking. I can't even see when I get raided. 178. Okay, well done, dude. That's good. That's pretty decent. That's very decent. What was it you were flying? Was it a 737 something? I'm pretty shit on airliners, I have to say. Like, I know old airliners, better than like, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to brush up on my plane spotting a bit. I'd disappoint you, chat. I really would. I can't bloody tell the difference between a lot of those planes. It's a bit like looking. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to upset everyone. Don't do it, Jeff. Literally, some days I can't tell the difference between. Well, I can't literally tell the difference between an Airbus and a 737. I don't know. I just don't know. You need to tell me the telltales, and I'll be fine. But I'm just not accustomed. I was a car spotter, and then I kind of became a bit of a train spotter. But I'm not. I'm not. Oof. It's like, I'm not much of a plane spotter yet, chap. I could tell a TriStar. I'll probably get a TriStar and MD-11 mixed up, but these are the sort of planes I like, you know. 747s, I know what they look like. A380, I could see what one of them looks like. But yeah, the ones in the middle, 757, they always stood out. Long, thin kind of things. And I love, you know, I love all the sort of like the turboprop planes as well, like the, you know, the ATR 72 and stuff like that. These are the things I'm kind of aspiring to. But the nose is a big giveaway. Okay, yeah. I get my airliner book out and do my homework. I'm sorry, chap. I'm sorry for letting you down. I'll brush up. It's all new to me, you know. It's all good. I'll get there. I'll be a pro like you guys soon. I'm just worming my way into it, shall we say. Interesting choice of words. But highly appropriate, I would say. Guys, I need an SMOKE. I've got some Coke here, it's nice. Having a little drink here. It's getting low. Gonna need a cup of tea or something, or a coffee in a bit. We got what we got on here? We've got an hour and a half or so, something like that. Yeah. Look at that. We don't want to be going that way back to the darkness. We're going towards the light here. And is everything looking good down here? The speed came down and held. Our fuel is good at destination. And yeah, we're all got all our. That's it. We just need to do our. Yeah, okay. We need to do our arrival. We haven't actually got that many waypoints on this. Quite weird. I loaded this in from SimBrief, but there's not that many waypoints. Like after Baku, it's got us going straight to the. It's got us going straight to Mehmet, which is 50 minutes. Distance, yeah, quite a long way. 374 miles, nautical miles. So we've got an arrival procedure. We've got all that. So it's all good then. We just need to put it in the thing. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say is, if it loses it, if it goes wrong, which it does sometimes, which it has done before, then you just need to remember that you're flying to Baku after this. STN and Baku. Mehmet is not even. Yeah, it is Mehmet. So you got them three, and at the moment we're 58 miles from that. So when we get past that, that's what I'm trying to say. You've got a long way to think about punting that in, because your arrival procedure starts after Mehmet. It doesn't start at Mehmet. It starts after. So you can fly to Baku, then fly to Mount, and then try and get your arrival sorted. And that way, if it goes wrong, you've only got to put Mammoth in again. You haven't got to put any other waypoints in again. So that's a plan. That's the plan. Not worry about the descent yet. Yeah, because there's so far between those two waypoints. So there's like 375 nautical miles. So even I couldn't cock that up. What? Where's the cat emoji? Where is it? There it is. What? What did he say? No way. He didn't utter those words. Go around, crash. Oh my god, what is this runway like in Iceland? Please tell me it's nice. It's an RNAV. I haven't even looked at the runway length. I hope it's not stupid. No, it's massive. It's massive, it's wide, and it's got ILS. We're not doing ILS, we're doing RNAV. I'm not quite sure why, but in its wisdom, that's RNAV 19X via Gitter. Should we get some weather? Should we get a bit of weather for Iceland? That's a good idea. It's a cracking idea, that. Not route, you want to click on that. IDX, data link, weather. Click on the weather, and you want BIAR. BIAR. Not yet, you don't. Now you do. Sendington. Hey. Red Parrot. What's that? What you saying, Peter Sally? What did I miss? What did I say? Received. Metal. Why did you do it on this screen out of interest? Just because, just for giggles. So what we're thinking here is oh 4220. Oh no, oh shit, no, I put the better TTV ones, I haven't put that in, I could probably put it in. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do it for the next stream. I will for you, Peter Silly, put it in. I didn't know what it was, so I just said no to it at the time. I was like, I don't know. I put the better TTV in, and then someone said, you don't need to bother with all that. But, so it's all new to me, so I don't really know kind of what I need and what I don't need. It's easy to kind of put a lot of stuff in, isn't it, sometimes, and then you find you didn't need it. But yeah, no, I saw the thing for that. I could have done that. I will do that. Let's do it. So Meta is indicating that it will be then runway . Not runway 19. Is that right? Is that... I'm checking this. I don't like that Meta report. Weather. It says nothing on there, like nothing, like absolutely nothing, like Here it says something. 11 knots from 350. I'm just going to go and sim brief. That's my final. No, I opened the wrong Chrome. Damn. So in brief, come and save me. Tell me what this weather is in Iceland. Arrival airport. Click here to view current weather. Click here to view runways. Akuri Airport. Information Victor, 2200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 19. Okay then. So we're all good then. We're all good, Jeff. We still haven't put it in, but we're good on runway 19. Wind calm, Kavok. Wind calm. So that's it. It's not telling me any wind on that meta. That's why I couldn't read it properly. Because there's no wind. So why did the meta on the... I don't know. Who knows? It's going to be fine. It's all going to be good. Okay. So we just need to punch in the data from the... your read... It's not mandatory, but yes, your read emotes as text then. Okay. If I install it, then it'll work for you, but I won't see them. Is that what you mean? That's weird. That can't be right, surely, is it? Oh man, I'll try it. I'll see what happens. As I say, a lot of my own emotes don't seem to work anyway, so I can't. I'm not fully au fait with all that yet. I'm still kind of. I've got a slight grasp on it. But I just call it a slight grasp at the moment. The stream elements, all these kinds of things, all that sort of, maybe slightly better grasp of what that's doing, but like how people have managed to not just set up emotes, but also set up like what are those things that people reclaim. Like I've set up my currency. You should be getting Jeffries when you join, when you do stuff, and for watching, you should be earning Jeffries. Excuse me a sec. But how people set up like those, funny little things that you redeem your Jeffries with, like you spend your Jeffries on to do like a funny thing that pops up, and like what would you call it? They call them alerts. What do they call them? Where someone pops up and is doing something stupid, playing drums with a funny tune or whatever it is. Or there's something kind of related, or people sort of prank you with those things, like, and they're often aviation related and stuff. They're quite funny, but like literally, I'm like, how the hell would I do that? How the hell would I do that? Speed's good, altitude's good. Does nobody want to talk to us on the ATC? Okay then, great. The Scots are otherwise engaged. They're not too worried. They're happy for us to just to let us be. What is that? Horrible turbulence. What is that? I do not like that, chat. That felt almost like a bloody wind shear or something. That was horrid. Did you feel that, chat? If I go on to, if I go on to here, and I do this, and I do that, right, 7TV emotes, enables emotes from third-party 7TV extensions, unlisted 7TV emotes. So which one of those would I click? Enables unlisted emotes from the third party. I mean, straight away for a Jeff, that is a lot to understand. Enables unlisted emotes from the third party 7TV. I mean, I would just click the enables emotes from the third party 7TV. Enables unlisted emotes from the third party TV 7TV. Yeah. So I can click that, in a one click it can be enabled. So let's give it a go. Let be better if actually if I just did that the other way around, because then I just swap my chat and my activity feed round. It's better layout for me. Okay, so now if I enable it, which I haven't done yet. Oh no, it doesn't make any difference. It just puts it there, the settings. Okay, we'll enable it. It's under better TTV settings. Call model registers. Okay, don't do that one then. It doesn't want me to allow the unlisted one. It gives me a little warning about that. So I'll just do the first one for now and see if that works. I don't know how I save it. I'll just close it. There you go. Try it and see if it works now. Probably not. But hey, it showed up. We got it work. We got something. We did a thing, chat. We did a thing. We did a thing on stream. We got something working on stream. See? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it wiggling now. See a little green monster bird. Is it little? I can't see quite what it is. Little green monster. Little bit very cool though. Just doing a little boogie there, wiggling its head. Yeah, it refreshed straight away. Yeah. As long as my cat that does the funny, I don't know whose icon that is. The cat that does the funny. That must be someone else's that I've just kind of pilfered. I'm not sure what the. I guess that's okay, isn't it? These things. I don't really know how that works. I would like to make my own eventually. But the cat one just gets me. It just sends me. I can't live without it now. I use it in WhatsApp now as well. Yeah, that one's good as well. Yeah. See, I tried to get that one in one of my vibes, in my exclamation vibe things, but I don't think it worked. I wonder if they'll work now. I've got the other thing engaged. I wonder if it enabled. Stop doing that wibbling and wobbling. Try the exclamation vibe. See if it does it. I think there's still some things it can't do. I think we've got vibes. I think that this deserves vibes. You need the music up for vibes, Jeff. Vibes up, game audio down a bit. There we go. And I need that SMOKE, so bear with for a sec. Why are we so slow? Anyone know why we're going so slowly here? Like, got a bit of a headwind, if anything. I don't see why. Don't like this. Don't like something going on here, chat. I'm giving it a bit more thrust. We're holding at 40. We're on the autopilot. We're on the nav. Just don't have a lot of speed. It's going up a bit now. Better keep an eye on it then. We are getting buffeted by something, chat, aren't we? Nearly. It loaded more of them. It still didn't load coggers for some reason, which I thought I had. There we go. And cat jam, it still didn't load cat jam. Oh, it was a good try, Jeff, anyway. Yeah, good try. Try again next time. Work in progress, chat. Work in progress, yeah. So don't be upset. Don't be too harsh on an old Jeff. It's we're learning. You know, every day's a school day here. We're upping our game day by day. To try and up our Twitch, game a little bit in the last week or so. Now we're multi-streaming to YouTube, and now I've seen on YouTube there's no thumbnails, there's no description, there's no nothing. So that'll be our focus next, I guess, to try and look at this plane getting buffeted. This is slightly disconcerting. We is a rocking and a rolling here. Just caught the speed in time as it's coming up. See what I mean? I'll keep a close eye on the speed. Q, go to external camera. I'm blaming the mountains of Scotland for this turbulence. I don't know what else it could be. There's no other serious wind or anything, really. I can't even blame the mountains of Scotland, can I? Because we're nowhere bloody near that. We're miles of Scotland's miles behind us now. What am I like? Oh well. Blame the choppy seas then. I'm not flying over this sea. Let's get in front of this cloud. Okay, too fast now. Slow it down a touch. What is this? What's happening to our plane, chat? I have to declare an emergency in New Sky. I think this. I'm only joking. I've not had that before though. At 44,000 feet, real old rocking and rolling like that. I didn't expect this. I thought the weather was going to be calm, to be honest. That's what it told us. The weather's calm in Iceland and visibility's okay. I think we'll just get past these clouds up here. We might be okay, chat. If we can just outrun these clouds. Hopefully we can. How fast does a cloud go? Yeah, don't clip that. Don't make a meme of that. You got an A in geography at GCSE and A level, and you just said, how fast does a cloud go? They do move, don't they? Surely. See them racing across the sky some days. It's wonderful watching the clouds on a lovely sunny day. The little high clouds zooming across the sky. It's pretty good with the clouds in flight simulators. It does a really good job. Cloud simulator, you can call it, I guess. A bit like in train simulator, we would often call it tree simulator. Every time you took an external view, you'd be in a tree, you know. I've not been to Iceland before. I have not flown to Iceland before in sim. I have no idea, but the airport seems like, yeah, it's got ILS and RNAV, and the airport's quite big, so suitable for a kind of a wannabe start-up pilot like me, you know, pilot punk like me. Tell you what I was watching earlier on. It was on YouTube actually. I was watching some of those like urban exploration videos. I don't know if anybody's watched any of those. I've watched it from time to time. I've never got into them in a big way. I guess I've occasionally watched one or two, but there's a couple came up recently. Really good, really interesting. People have got into what's it, the old game warehouse. It's all closed down. I don't know what happened to game. It's gone into administration or something, but or whether they just don't have the warehouse anymore. I don't think they have shops anymore, do they? So, and if you have game, certainly it was a thing in the UK. It was a gaming shop, sold games, fairly obviously for the title, and yeah, you know, so games, consoles, all gaming related stuff. It was like a, you know, as a kid it was always like a, you know, it was a bit late for me as a kid, to be fair. It's more when I went to uni, it was quite a big thing. So going back some time ago, you know, mid-90s, it was in its heyday probably. A gradual sort of decline since then. But yeah, these guys got in and looking around, finding all the stuff. It's quite funny. And then I watched one later about some guys going around James Corden's mansion in Oxfordshire that he'd bought but never lived in. Really cool, really cool. They're quite cool guys actually, you know, like if you think, oh, these are like three little scroats or whatever going in. But they were not. I mean, they were actually really annoyed at the mess that other people had made. They were quite respectful of the whole you know, of what they were doing and the place they were in. You know, they were taking the mick a bit, but they were yeah, you know, they didn't want to see it trashed. They wanted to see it as it was, but they were a bit late for that, unfortunately. It was quite a cool place, like a sort of mid-century sort of thing. Yeah, quite different sort of things to watch. I love the fact on YouTube that, you know, you've got just such a variety of stuff to watch, you know. You could be watching, yeah, someone flying a plane in real life, someone flying a plane in a simulator, someone building a log cabin in Alaska, some of my dad's favourites ones to watch, you know, someone cooking or doing barbecues or learning how to do any kind of skill that you want to decide that you want to do, you know, whether it's computing or outdoorsy or DIY, whatever. You know, or you could be watching stupid, entertaining, funny shorts and silly kind of nonsense if that's your thing. And I just think that's so cool. It's kind of, you know, yeah, it sort of killed telly for me a long time ago, I guess. And now with streaming, if you add streaming into that now, you know, it's kind of another thing again. because with streaming you have the contact, we have the chat, we're talking, you know, it's nice, you know, we're meeting people and forming communities, not just watching a YouTube video.
Descend and maintain 10,000.
He ain't talking to me, is he? What?
JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. Please acknowledge.
Descend and maintain 10,000.
Like, why does he want me to descend to 10,000? Can someone explain that? Like, why does he want me here? I mean, I'm bloody miles away, aren't I? I'm like hundreds of miles from the coast. Hundreds of miles. I'm 430 miles away. I've got to descend 40,000 feet. And that is 40 minutes. And at 200 knots, 40 times 4 is 160. So I don't need 400 miles away to be descending, do I? No, it makes no sense. Thank you. I'm going to ignore that. I will cancel the IFR if he gets on our nerves, which he will. Here we go. It's just so annoying. Like, I can see why everybody gets, you know, proper ATC, because that, you know, that's just like, you know, take your IFR and deposit it somewhere uncomfortable, please.
JJ Jet, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Can't get my speed right on this flight. It's a bit of a bind that it doesn't have auto throttle sometimes. You just find suddenly you're like, you've slowed right down or you've sped right up. Apart from that, I love the plane. I kind of like the fact it doesn't have auto throttle. Because even when I've planes with auto throttle, I sometimes don't use it, but that's to my own stupidity, really, and detriment. So what plane should I fly next, chat? Give me some ideas. What should I be flying next off this? I'm personally thinking of like doing something a bit different before I go up to big things. I was thinking of doing like, you know, I don't know. I want to learn to fly a twin turboprop, and I also would like to fly maybe, I don't know actually. Yeah, maybe even a different single turboprop, but something with, I need to learn something. That's why I was thinking of twin turboprop with older instrumentation, older avionics, something a bit different. I don't know. And then, you know, before I get into big stuff and Airbuses and all that stuff, you know, bigger private jets. Maybe bigger private jets is what I should be doing next. Speed is okay, it's coming up. The little red bar is coming round. I think we're through that worst of that wind, hopefully. Seems to have calmed down a little bit. So we do need... I spoke too soon. Do need to think about our descent. We've only got an hour to go. We said when we get on the way to Mammoth, so that's pretty close. 12 miles, we'll punch this in, yeah. Okay, so you only need to remember Mammoth if this goes wrong then. And that's it. So we'll do that in 10 miles. We'll do that as soon as we pass Mammoth. Bear with a sec, chap. Just be back in a tick. Alright, what are you saying, Peter Selly? You could try the Twin Otter next. That is a classic. Oh yeah, that sounds good. I think I saw someone flying that the other day. De Havilland. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. Who was flying it? Who did I see flying it? I think it was that. It might have been one of those. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't a very big, and I remember, oh, it's got like the, oh, was it, Fly Conti, I think. He was flying it, and is it got the, like, the throttles up high in the middle of the kind of, what would you call it, dash almost. It's not a dash, I know, but like, where you would expect dials and things, it's like right up high, that instead of the throttle being down low, it's much higher up. I think it looked like that. Sort of funny levers, and then de Havilland went across the middle. It's pretty cool. It looked proper. Yeah, sounds good. Might look into that. This weirdness we're listening to. That's not the vibe we want. I might add up some tunes in a minute, chat. We'll see. This kind of, I think we need to get back to the, yeah, I'm not, the game volume is very loud, Jeff. Did you know that? Because we're outside. I do apologise. we are going to think about putting our descent information, I think, in a minute. But we'll get a few tunes on first. Let's change it up a bit. Sorry, chat. Is that too loud? Let me know how the volume is. So you said 40,000. Runway's at 200 feet. Say, got to come down 40,000 then. So yeah, 40,000 feet a minute, 40 minutes. Going at 200 knots, 200 nautical miles an hour. That's 4. Hopefully, no, not quite. My maths is off on that. 180 is 3, isn't it? So 120 miles if you're doing 180. Let's just make sure we're doing 180 then. But we're going to put our, now we're going to Mammoth, we're going to go for it. Tap in our arrival procedure. Let's get it on. Right. Just put my fan on here, chat. Hopefully you can't hear that, but do let me know any comments about the audio, as always. Can we just look at this computer, Jeff? Instead of this awkward view. You've got your metal here. It's nothing to me, that. Looking at the wrong thing. Get with it. Here we go, this is where it's going to mess it up. Remember my map? Arrival. Okay. We're doing MAME 1N. Not 1M, 1N. Why is it 1 out? MAME 1N. Okay. And we're doing RNAV 19 X19 via Gitter and Gitter. Perfect. Look at that. It only went and bloody worked. It only went and bloody worked, chat. As long as... let's not jinx it, Jeff. Oh, you jinxed it. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, I did actually jinx it. I did actually jinx it. I did actually jinx it. The information has disappeared from these screens again, which is what it did last time. I don't know why it does that. That's kind of shit. This is what happened in the last flight. It didn't used to happen, this. But it's happened a couple of times, and it's happened both times tonight. Where I mean, it'll still work, it'll still fly it. But, yeah, we just don't get this really nice... This is one of the best features on the plane, this little display. It tells you next waypoint, the one after, the distance, the time to arrival, the bloody fuel on arrival, the weight on arrival. It keeps knackering. I mean, everything else is perfect down here. This thing works fine, and then it loses its... maybe something went wrong here. Maybe if we just do that again. Not that. Yes, once. No. Why can't I choose the... yeah. My map. What's that going to do? Oh. It's come back, chat. I have multiple arrivals in sequence. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wonder if sometimes I put the thing in the wrong order makes a difference. I don't know. But it's come back. Because what I did was... I just noticed it wasn't... It looked a bit weird there. Like, this was purple, but it wasn't showing a distance. So I just went direct to it again. Just like redirecting it. It's even remembered the one behind it. It remembers that we went to Baku before, which is weird. It's got the fuel here, but it hasn't given us stop of descent yet. So that's interesting. Why hasn't it given us stop of descent, I wonder? So that normally is pretty seamless as well. Just check that's on the correct. Yeah, it's on VNav, so it should show up there if it's working. It may be that something's not right in the legs here. 10,076. I mean, all that sounds good. 4-1, 2.5. I mean, all that should be able to follow all that. Not sure why it's... Maybe it'll just give it a minute. Just leave it for a bit. Jeff, just put the legs back on there. Just leave it for a bit. You've only just done it. You've had 2 little wins there. We've got our remotes working. We've got the data back on the screen. We just haven't got the top of descent. Now that might be... We might get that back by just doing it again or something. Although that might lose it. I told you it's going to get lighter. Look at it. It is actually getting lighter. That is nuts. You can't say that we're on a night flight really now. Sort of, but... I mean, there's the night back there. We've left the night behind. Sort of. We're chasing it, aren't we, chat? We're chasing the sunset. What a tune, eh? What a tune. Anyway, I rolled it. I just got to smoke it, so I'll turn the camera off for a minute. Not that one, sorry. Well, people take the piss, don't they? Pilots, you know, sitting up there on the flight deck with their feet up, eating peanuts, and you know, essentially a lot of time the plane is flying itself. But I guess, you know, being a pilot is, yeah, if it's not so much about flying the plane, it's about problem solving, isn't it? Troubleshooting, like these things that occur during the flight. I guess that's a bit like being an astronaut in that sense, that it's a lot like, you know, you just got to be ready for anything to happen. No chat on the YouTube yet. Don't forget, you know, chat to check out what we do on YouTube. We've got some different content on there, not just our streams, which are now going out on YouTube. This is our second stream to go out as a multi-stream on YouTube. Something else we've conquered as well in the last week or so. But yeah, we have different content there. We have our bloopers and things that have gone wrong in Flight Sim. A lot of crashes and stupid things that we did. They're all kind of captured there in shorts. We have little time lapses of stuff we've built in Transport Fever, like little bridges. Most recent thing we uploaded was like a landing video from our landing in Mexico. The other was it last week? Yeah. I think it was the weekend before last when we were flying in America. This weekend we flew in Australia. So that's kind of what we're doing again. We're flying in the week, doing these kind of, like, not say scheduled flights, because it's not. We're doing it through Jefferson's Airplanes on New Sky, and we set them up as free flights, and because that gives us the freedom. I'm not sure I can really stick to a schedule of flying, you know, saying, oh, I've got to fly this flight. I quite like the idea of thinking, you know, where shall we fly? I mean, eventually I guess it's like a scaffold, isn't it? You know, or whatever. You can lean on it, and it'll be, once you run out of ideas, you're going to need something like that to just say, okay, can I rock up and choose a flight? But what we can do in New Sky, and just sort of, yeah, so it's just the closest thing for a scheduled flight to us, in that we're doing, like, let's not call them scheduled flights, let's call them rotations. And now we're doing a kind of overnight rotation, so we fly there, we're going to fly to Iceland tonight, we're going to stay the night in Iceland, and then we're going to fly back tomorrow in the afternoon, probably, back to East Midlands. And then we might tomorrow night fly off somewhere else. And then we might go back to just doing like normal rotations. We'd do it in one day. We'll see. But, you know, that's the idea. And at the weekend, we get in a different plane and do some different stuff. I mean, might get a different plane in the week as well. I'm not going to limit myself to flying this all the time. But I do like this plane. I think we need a few more flights in it yet before we start thinking about what else. But I am thinking about what else. That's why I'm asking about it. And I'm thinking about the weekend as well. And I need time to watch YouTube videos and learn it. I'm not just going to go on stream in front of you all and fly it. Like, I mean, I already made a freaking idiot of myself as it is with various things. you know, as I say, feel free to go and check all that out on YouTube and laugh at my expense. I really don't mind. It's all good for the views. And drop a subscribe or whatever while you're over there. That'd be great. Anything like that, it's muchly appreciated. I think we've got like 7 subscribers on YouTube. It's we've had loads of views, like hundreds and hundreds of, you know, thousands of views now over the stuff we've uploaded. I got no subscribers. So anyway, yeah, it's different stuff to what we do here. Anyway, here on Twitch we're streaming every day pretty much, and we're streaming. You get the whole thing, warts and all. I'm trying to do a bit more edited stuff on YouTube, but now we're streaming YouTube as well, so you can tune in for our live streams. And it's in good quality on YouTube, apparently. Our poor little laptop is sending it out to both now. Can you believe that? I've put the fan on here partly just to blow a little bit of cool air on the laptop. It was getting rather warm. I love the way Google AI told me, oh, you know, your laptop can safely cope with this, you know. Your graphics card will, it said your graphics card can cope with it, your computer won't get hot. And I was like, no. I can pretty much guarantee my computer will get hot. Not only will it get hot, it will get extremely hot, as it does doing most things, especially playing any sort of game, gaming, streaming. Yeah, it's hot. You could fry eggs on that. That's pretty good. It's not as hot as it seemed a little bit earlier, but there we go. Hanging in there. It's getting lighter, chat, for sure. Houston, we've got a problem here. We're on the old roll mode here. We've gone off the nav. What's happened here? I need to check out the map. Volantis, where am I? Why am I off nav mode? Why I'm to nav? I thought it was going to be alright. Okay, we're off to the right. We can pull this round. No, not that way. This way. Hang on. VNav's telling us something. VNav's telling us 10,000. I don't think it's going to work, is it? Excuse me, chap. Let me turn the mic off while I have a cough. $10,000. Is that what you want? 10,000 VNav. Get VNav on then, see what it's saying. Maybe that'll jolt the old top of descent. I don't think so, Jeff. I think that's wishful thinking. I think you're going to be doing you need to be keeping a close eye on your waypoint, that you need to be at 10,000. 214 miles to go, mate. You said 120 miles, so when that gets to... No, I didn't say 120. I said 40,000 times 4. 4 nautical miles a minute is 240. Yeah, so it's actually 3.5, 200. I think you'll find. 3's about 180 then. Should be exactly 180. Let's work on 3.5 times 40. 140. 140 miles. We need to zoom out then. That's when you find out enough room. Zoom out. Out with you. Oh, there's a stupid bar at the top interfering. Yeah, here we go. Well, you can see on there when you get to... So you're saying 140. Yeah, 140, yeah. 140. But here you only need to be at 10,000, so you only need to send 30,000 here if you're going to do it manually. So 30,000. 1,000 a minute. 30 minutes. Still 30 minutes. Times your 3.5. 90. 105. So you need to be 105, and when that gets to 105, it's very simple. When that says 105, get ready with your vertical speed, because your VNav's going to do nothing, mate. I would just turn that off. It's a shame it didn't give us top of descent, and it looks like it was. We got it back. We got all the information back, and we've got no discontinuities. It's very weird. You never know, the next one might do it. It might come. I tell you what might work is if we start descending and then we stop, and then it might. Yeah, we'll see. I'll leave it on for now. Multiple arrivals in sequence. I did read that before, but I just want to read it again and just see what's actually happening. No, I think we're okay. What's happening with this? AR 692, 693, 169, Sago, Arm 69, yeah. And then that's the missed approach nonsense that we ignore anyway. So I think that's fine. Feels good at least. When it gets to 120, 105, you said. 105 for 30. It's a good job I'm a demon at mental maths, chat, isn't it? You know, what would we do otherwise? The mental math skills. Oh, Iceland, here we go. Check it, chat, check it. Here we come. Let's hope there's no bloody volcanoes. Getting in a mess here, chat. It's looking good though. Yeah, bit of light on the subject, eh? I thought it might be a bit like that. I thought we might get a bit, it wouldn't be dark here properly. But it's midnight now, I mean. It's amazing. I mean, we're in August as well. I thought it'd be like this in June or July. I don't think it'd be like it now. It's only just into August, but this is cool. Speed is okay. Keep an eye on that distance. I might go a little early, as is. You don't want to be. When we get to. Yeah. But remember that when you descend, you might be better basing it on 4, just to be 30 times 4 is 120. Allows for a little bit of wriggle room. Dare I try again with the ATC, or shall we just wait and tune the nearest airport list?
Reykjavik Center, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. 4 miles south of Bravo, India Delta Victor. Flight level 400. Request IFR to Akureyri. Ready to copy.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree is cleared to Akureyri Airport as filed. Squawk 5112.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Cleared to Akureyri Airport as filed. Squawk 5112.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Read back correct. Radar contact flight level 400. Continue to Mammoth following heading Tree 0. Proceed on course. Maintain present altitude.
Hey, it seems like we fixed the ATC as well by submitting our updated flight plan.
Continue to Mammoth following heading Tree 0.
Maintain present altitude.
Resume own navigation. Maintain present altitude. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Yeah, we're going to start descending soon though. We won't like that. $30,000 times 420 miles. That's at 1,000 feet a minute. Oh, that's maximum 240 knots. Shouldn't be coming down that fast anyway. Look at this, chap. What's it saying in terms of time to arrival? 26 minutes. Nuts. Let's rock it. Jeez Louise. What are we doing? Why are we doing this again? Just remind me. Whose idea was this? Oh, can you imagine? Are you serious? Oh my shit. I think I've seen someone do this. Oh wow. Holy macaroni. Oh, we're supposed to be doing RNAV, which is a bit of a nightmare because we don't seem to have a VNAV system working. So we might have to actually... Oh, chat. No, it's going too well. It's going too well, chat. What? How? Is that big? Is that from? Did that come from me resubmitting our flight plan as well? Chat, we broke it and we fixed it. These things can happen. It can be done. Always believe. Wow. If Jeff can do it, mate, anyone can do it. The RNAV's back on. Back on with the RNAV. Rock and roll. Here we go. RNAV 19. Right, get your charts up. Let's have a look at the charts for this RNAV 19. RNAV, which one is X? Oh, I don't think there's any of those. I don't think it's any of them. It's not any of those. It's RNAV 19X. RNAV 9. There's no chart for RNAV 19X, mate. I won't be doing Z. This is the one with the yeah, that's the wrong runway. ILS. Why is there no? Oh, there is ILS. Let's have a look at the IMP. That's what we're meant to be doing. But we're ours says X, not. Is this just this procedure due to high track? Oh, this ain't right. Yeah, it is right. Coming in there. Oh, mama. Okay. GNSS required. Do you need approval? All that stuff. What's the magic number? 36. Is that the magic number or is that the magic number? What's RNAV saying now? 10. VNAV. Oh mate, this could be interesting, this. Just want to make sure I'm on the right one, do you know what I mean? Right, I'm not going to mess about with this again. You are. Why is there not a chart for our... Is this because of flight sim? Is this would this be on Navigraph? Of course it would be on bloody Navigraph, I'm sure it would. What's this airport again? It is called BIAR. BIAR RNP RNAV. Let's call it RNAV 19X approach. Standardized terminal, lateral, vertical, GPS guides and procedural separation. Send 7,000, further to 6,000. Use RNAV profile, okay. Is this a chart? Here we go. Got a chart. No, that's Airport Teterboro. That's the wrong freaking airport. We don't want that. Aku, yeah. Aku. Akure.
JJ Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Descend via main 1 mic to 6,000. Expect ILS runway
There we go.
19er approach via Arlax transition.
Top of descent. 2 minutes. 100% clearance.
Descend via main 1 mic to 6,000. Expect ILS runway 19er approach via Arlax transition. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
RMPY. So it's supposed to be Y, but why should it? Why it's weird, isn't it? 19. Yeah, so this is it. Jeez, chat, jeez, Louise, we're speeding. Why are we speeding? Because we should be descending. We're on the thing now. Yeah, it started descent now. Speed down there. Why are we not slowing down? We're just in at 2,000. I have to put speed brakes out here. I'm killed the throttle. Oh chat, jeez, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're missing this. No, we haven't missed anything, look. Wow. Snow. I guess I should have been expecting that, but it still kind of took me by surprise. Speed is okay. It's what we wanted. 200. Descending now on the VNav, chat. On the VNav. So all we need to do is keep an eye on the magic number here. And press the approach when we get to the right altitude. Getting close, yeah. Thanks, Peter Sully, yeah. Cheers, yeah. I need a drink here, but I'm committed now to this descent and landing. So we're even on the ATCs, knows what we're doing, so that's quite good. I can't believe we jolted it all back into life. 22 minutes, landing with 900 kilos of fuel. We need to be descending at 1700, which is what we're doing. There we go. More comms. I do love comms. Good day to you. Better deal with that, Jeff.
One two 5.5. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Descending fast enough. Start zooming in on these.
Reykjavik Center, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree is at flight level tree 55, descending 6,000 via the main 1 mic arrival. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, Reykjavik Center, radar contact. Continue to AR 705.
Great. Oh yeah. Hot tune. it's going to do the old RNAV. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it then. I thought we were going to have to change to the ILS because the computer was not working, or the VNAV was not working more. But yeah, exactly the same thing happened on the last flight. I didn't manage to sort it. I couldn't, what's the word? There's a word for it. Couldn't rectify it, or couldn't resolve it. This is surreal. It's night time, but it's now light, and we're flying over snow. It's kind of mountains, but it's not really mountains, is it? It's a weird landscape. It's unlike anything else, I guess. That's why people go there. Wow, look at all that snow there. So we're going to go over here, go around and in there. That's what I think we're doing. Yep. We're bringing one more now, I think. Speed's come down a lot. I don't mind that, but a bit touch more. We need a photo of that, really, don't we? Well, I'll turn my fan off for a minute here. That's the wind, 17 headwind. Hello there, Vector Approach. Welcome in. I'm on multiplayer at the moment. Yeah, I'm not on VATSIM. I'd like to be on VATSIM one day, but yeah, you don't want me on VATSIM at the moment. Trust me. You'd all be talking about me and calling me names, and yeah, I don't want that yet. I'm you know, I'm only quite noob still, so. But yeah, to intercept jets, yeah, by all means, come and join us, yeah. Should be able to see you this time. I've had so many people say they're going to come and, like, escort me. And I haven't been able to see them. They've seen me. They've like posted pictures on Volantra and stuff. But I've got all my settings sorted now, so I can see planes. I can see the tags. I ain't seen anyone else flying around here. Not seen anyone actually in Iceland since we left UK. So I hope it still works, but it should do. It should work. I should see you coming with your... I'm on Iceland, mate. I'm just on descending down into Reykjavik. Flying right over the middle of Iceland. I can show you on Volantra if you like. I'm here. You'll have to be quick because we're coming down. But we got, how long we got? We got about, we haven't got that long, have we? No. 10 minutes or so. It's always longer than that. Probably 15 minutes, I would think. I'm on the west, is it the West Europe, North Europe? Western Europe? I want to say Western Europe. Does that make sense? Is that the right answer? Well, welcome in everyone. It's nice to have a few people for the approach into Reykjavik here. First time we've been to Iceland. It's not going to be dark at least, that's something. I did wonder, as I say, when I set off, when I planned the flight, I thought, we're going to take off in the dark. But I bet it's not completely dark when we get there. But I didn't dream to hope it would be quite as light as this, and we'd see as much as this. So that's good. That's pretty sweet, you know. I mean, we're chasing the sunset all the way, weren't we? We're chasing the rays of sun, but look at it now. Oh, here's someone. Typhoon, is that you? Dennis 120710. Someone's flying a Typhoon down there. It's not your name though. I bet it's not you. It's your vector approach, so we'll look out for you. But you might not make it in time. Someone's close though. I've got some, oh no, it's changed plane, hang on. It was a fighter jet and now it's I don't know what that is. It's coming in though. Getting closer. I reckon that is you then. Hello mate. Oh, that is cool. Welcome in. We had a little flyby there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? I can't believe you made it. Where the hell were you? How did you do that? Where were you flying? Did you cheat or did you just like hoon it at supersonic speed? Oh, hello mate. Let's have a photo of that. Hey. Hey. That's cool. We made it work. We made another thing work, chat. Oh, I'm losing count of the amount of things we've made work tonight. It's truly a victorious night. A truly victorious night. If only I had a small wee drink to toast to that, but alas, I am drinkless. Who's that down there as well? Someone else incoming. There wasn't anyone here now. He's right behind me. What is that? What are you flying? Have I got the wrong model matching? You're probably flying a fighter jet, aren't you? And I'm seeing it as a... I've probably got the wrong model matching. Sat right behind me now. On my structural integrity, bro. Yeah, I bet that's not what you're flying, is it? An Embraer? Jeez. Jeez Louise. I bet you were flying a fighter jet, weren't you? Typhoon. Yeah, Eurofighter, yeah. That's shit. Is that because what do I do? Yeah, I don't think you'd be doing that in a Embraer. That is funny. It's got the wrong model matching, and it's pulling all that stunts in like an airliner. How do I do model matching then, chat? What do I do? How do I do that stuff? What is that? It's just, what is that? Just a setting in here? Oh my god, that don't look good. It's going down. Literally, we got the right song for this. Hey up. Did you pull that round? That looks hairy. That looks like one of my landings. You cannot see the Eurofighter if you don't own the Eurofighter. I've got a lot of planes, but I haven't bought any. I've got the Aviator edition, so I've got this crazy amount of all the planes that come with, but I don't think I have. But there was a setting I could see when I put the aircraft on to put, and I thought, is that what I need to click on for model matching? Someone else behind us as well, yeah. And download FS LTL. Okay. I'm just gonna type that into a browser now, so I am FSLTL. FS Live Traffic Liveries. Okay, free, standard. Okay, thank you. This is the stuff I mean. This is what I mean. I've been watching streamers playing Flight Sim, and they do tell you quite a lot. It's quite helpful, but I've only been playing since May. Flying since May. And I said the other day, it's like you're walking into a whole new universe, or ecosystem of kind of stuff. There's the base simulator, but then there's just all these other things that go with it. Jesus Christ. A Dental flying that one. There's just all this other stuff. I watched the Two-Tone Murphy video about all the things he uses to fly with, and that's not exhaustive either. There's so many other little things that he didn't cover in the video as well. But I haven't got the chase plane yet. I haven't got a lot of stuff, but then you get into whole other things completely, model matching. Got too much energy you have, mate. Too much energy. Way too much energy. Love it, though. Thank you for the display. Very acrobatic. In that airliner. The passengers will be asking for a refund, though. Pretty sure. Those oxygen masks will be hanging down now. Jesus. Someone else here as well. Who's your mate? Aaron de Klerk? Aaron Derrick? Aaron de Crack? I can't quite read that. I probably slaughtered each time. Look at these views, chat. How beautiful is that? Are you going to photobomb me if I take a picture? No, I got it. You didn't. Oh, there you are. You nearly photobombed me. Right, I need to focus, chat. What am I doing? I don't need to focus. I'm doing RNAV, don't I? The plane's going to land itself. Just need to watch the speed. Time to zoom in again on here. And here. Yeah, look at that. Wow, yeah. I mean, I would be... I've seen these guys fly the fighters and fly them so low. And it terrifies me. Brilliant. And their first time for everything in there. First time for everything. We got it all working tonight, chap. They've not been Pyrrhic victories, they've been real, tangible, measurable. Look at that view though, jeez. I think I'm going to take a view of that as well. I was thinking, why am I doing this? Why am I flying to Iceland at night? What was the point of that? And then it was cloudy and I was thinking, got your landing gear down, bro, as well, just to let you know. Very good, very good, very good, yeah. Oh, my plane is flying itself. I've put in 10,000. I just need to put in the magic number. What did we decide the magic number was? 3,000. Is that what we decided? Yeah. 19. I think you're talking about 3.6 here and then 2.5. And just put in 2.5. And then it's got something to play with, hasn't it? Did I have to take evasive action then? What's my plane doing? Did you see that little wobble? What was that? I'm on the... Make sure I'm on the nav. Everything's looking good. Zoomed in. Should be able to see the airport soon. Speed's okay. Oh man, I'm thirsty. There's nothing left in this tin of Coke. That's all right. We'll finish. We'll finish. We'll have a cup of tea. I think that's the plan. And maybe watch the replay if we get down okay. Got to remember to start the Sky Dolly chat. That's the wrong Chrome. Just make sure no one is in many messages in the lovely YouTube. The YouTubes. Look at this scenery chat. This is ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous. Stunning. Runway's over there, airport's over there somewhere. Hey up, mate. $737, don't know what's hit it. Where is it? It's down there, by the side of a river, is it? Yeah, it's just right by the right, sticking out into the freaking water. Don't look like it's there though on the... It's almost level with you now, but not level in a level way. It's got to be here. That ain't level. God damn. I can't see it. Don't like it when I can't see the bloody airport. Give yourself a chance, Jeff. Check what the plane's doing. Still descending. Still descending. Still on the V path. Coming down to the magic number now. You should have done your barometer. It's flashing at you. And you should do an altimeter check as well, probably. It was nice, but I've got to go, my friend. May stay with you. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, well, thank you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome out. Welcome in. Welcome anytime. Jeez, look at this. You've got a name like you do. ATC. Like you're a controller. I'm a controller. I'm just a fat controller though. That's the one going for that. You have to be with rail enthusiasts for that one. Thomas jokes. Why am I? Is this a sanctioned bend? Oh man, you're high and you're fast. Not really. I don't like it though. No, I don't like it. I don't like it whenever mountains are involved. High terrain. Yeah, you're not looking in completely the right area at all. I don't think you can see it. I think it's over here. Or there. That's it, man. That doesn't look like what it looks like on the map. It's true. Zoom in more. Here's the turn. So we should be, we're not pointing at it, we should be over there. Yeah, so we're going to go over there, turn, come back probably here, I would think. Okay, okay, okay. Literally save that last little flat drop of Coke. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock here in the UK. I don't know what time it is for you. It's very confusing because it's daylight here in Iceland now, even though this is lifetime. This is brilliant. Just love it. Love it. It's vibier than I thought actually doing this. Yeah, with the daylight thing. The nighttime, daytime kind of shenanigans. It's pretty sick. Do we need to think about any sort of I don't think so, not 9,000 feet, Jeff. Just be happy. You're coming down at 150. Plane's flying itself. It's a cracking tune this, but it's this is a tune as well. I said I was going to play these tunes only on Saturday. I got lazy and delved into my inner sanctum of tunes again. You lucky people who are here in the old Twitch. If you want to enjoy the full experience from YouTube, you need to hop over. What did he say? What did they say? I was too busy making my announcements. Yeah, we've got no danger of that.
Keep speed not above 230.
We're enjoying the views. I don't enjoy them too much. I don't want to do go around, but I just want to enjoy them the first time. Look at this. What is all this snow doing here in the middle of summer? Like, you think with it, it's mad, isn't it? It's like volcanic. It's all hot, and yet there's like, it's just ridiculous amounts of snow. I hope we're doing the right approach. I should have paid more attention to that. I think we should turn the music down a touch now. Gain volume up. Focus in a touch. Maybe after this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Nice one, Peter, Sally. Yeah, cool. I will be going to bed pretty soon afterwards, but I may just, grab a quick cup of tea and, yeah, I might not keep the stream running. We'll see. We'll have a look at the landing afterwards and that. I'm going to start the, how many miles we got to go? 21. I'm going to start the Sky Dolly a bit early today for this approach. There we go. Sky Dolly's running. We don't need to talk to anyone, do we? They know what we're doing.
JJ Jet Romeo
There we
Alpha
go.
Whiskey 1 Tree. Descend and maintain 5200.
Notice that.
Descend
Oh,
and maintain 5200. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
I don't like that turning. Didn't like that. Give us a right old buffet, didn't it, the wind? I don't think I need to do anything on there. I think he's going to tell me everything. I just need to respond. Speed is okay, really. Hey, there goes. I can't say. Why can't I not say his name? It's Aaron Durkirk. Aaron Durkirk. Can't say it. Durkirk. That's what it looks like to me. So what I'm going to do is, yeah, chuck a flap out. I think here. Chuck a flap and some landing lights. And as much as I love this tune, we're going to get a bit of game volume. We're going to get a bit of focus. And we're going to land this plane. Landing lights on. Strobe is still on.
JJ Jet
Flaps
Romeo
are out.
Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
All right.
Descend and maintain 4600.
See the runway now. Sticking out there. So that's back there. Should be back here. Acknowledge that.
Descend and maintain 4600. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
And we need to get the approach mode armed as well. And in fact, I would think about doing that fairly soon. Certainly when you get to 3.6. How many miles to go? 14. So there's a little bit of a. Okay, yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to panic. Hey up. I'm still got my wingman here. Go away for a minute on that. Oh, look at these views, chat. Look at these views. This is why we fly the old
JJ Jet Romeo
flight sim.
Alpha
Contact
Whiskey
the tower
1 Tree.
now.
Contact Akureyri Tower on 118.2 when inbound on the approach.
Yeah, we're going to be inbound any minute. We are. Let's acknowledge that. Oh, look at this
Tower
chat.
on
How beautiful is this?
118.2. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
That's the speed. Alright.
Akureyri
Speed's
Tower.
okay.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha
The
Whiskey
approach
1
mode
Tree.
armed.
2 miles north. Inbound ILS runway 19 approach.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1
Not
Tree,
ILS,
Akureyri
mate.
Tower, QNH 1015. Cleared ILS runway, 19er approach.
Cleared ILS runway, 19er approach. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
What's it want down there? It's just 2.5. We've got 2. So is that what it was? Yeah, it was wanting. It was wanting 2.5, which is from that. Okay. It's the runway. Okay. Left side of the runway. So we'll go full flaps, gears, and we'll keep an eye on our speed, and we'll close that for now. Wow, it's sort of night, sort of day. Amazing, isn't it? Speed, a little bit more, please. Got your land lights on. What about New Sky? Did you tell me to check and all that? What is New Sky going to penalise me for? Stalls, all that sort of stuff. We don't want any of that. We're on the V path. We're not on the glide path yet. Got approach on. It's there. It's armed. It should come in at 2.5 then. What we didn't do is put our weather data in. No, we didn't do that. No, we didn't do that. Sun is already setting here. Yeah, it isn't. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. Whereabouts are you, Peter Selly? Forgot where you are. A couple of hours ahead of me, then you must be in Europe somewhere. So speed's okay, maybe a touch high. Gears down, flaps down. Should get permission to land in a bit. I don't know why I'm a bit off kilter here. Oh, because it's flying its little RNAV thing, isn't it? I just need to leave it alone.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Wind 180 at 5. Cleared to land runway 19er.
Better acknowledge that. That's what you wanted. And then we can get rid of that.
Clear to land runway 19er. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Okay. Speed is relatively good. Relatively fast, I would say. I mean, I don't mind that speed, but I think you should be about 115 really. How's the wind? Disappeared. Why is it floating us in on such a funny angle right into this ship? Why didn't it line us up? Are we going to hit this frickin' ship? I might have to take over just as we fly over it. Looks like it, doesn't it? Speed is fast. I would say that now. Let's be official about it. Speed's a little fast. Let's bring the speed down a bit more. Actually see it decreasing would be good. Autopilot off. Speed's still a little fast. little low now. Okay. I don't think we're low. Doesn't feel low. Speed's a little slow now. It's not stall. Now we'll put the gas. Wants me to stall. Still got a fucking stall after all that, eh? Sorry for my French. Speed brakes are out. 231. Not too bad. Despite the stall, nearly plummeting onto the... slow down if we could. That'd be good. Speed brakes out would be nice. Oh, my speed brakes not working.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey
Damn,
1
got word then.
exit runway when able.
They're out now. Okay. Welcome down to Reykjavik, chat. Where do we go? Get my airport chart, I guess.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha
Got to
Whiskey
turn
1
round.
tree. Turn next taxiway.
We've got to do an about turn. Looks like it.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Contact ground on 118.2.
You was flying a Korean Air in this. I bet that's not what you're flying in real life. I'm going to spin it round, dude, yeah.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Acknowledge last transmission.
It's,
118.2. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
see you later, mate. Good luck with that. Let's get them flaps up, make sure they're all up, tidied up. And so we'll now be going up here and taking a left. Just past the windsock. Looks like we're not quite there yet. There's the tower. Oh, that's classic. I'm still gonna miss my bloody thing here. Oh, that's great. See you later, mate. Oh my. Taxiing skills still need a little bit to be Where's my dudes? These are my dudes. These are my dudes waiting for me. Dudes, I hope you've got either a hot beverage or a cold beer, because I need something like that. That was great. Okay, chat, thank you for being here for that. That was quite amazing. Thank you, Peter Sally, for your chat. Thank you, first time chatter. Aaron Ski, was that you flying the plane? Thank you. Thanks for your comment. Thanks for your support and wingman duties, if that was you. I bet it was. And yeah, well, it's been good fun. I think that was. I'm going to stop the Sky Dolly. That was pretty cool. Let's just see what New Sky thought, though, because it's not what I thought. Well, it is what I thought. But should we just send the drone up really quickly before we just just to have a quick look round, just to really look at this airport. Yeah, you know. So we're choosing to go to the airports that have got this sort of handcrafted scenery, which is free, because we haven't bought all the sceneries yet. You know, we bought a few. We got East Midlands. We got some that we use, but look how cute that is. We'll have a little picture of that. And I mean, that just looks mint, doesn't it, really? And the approach was mint. Can't believe we did that. It was, sorry, the RNAV did it. Thank God the RNAV worked, is what I meant to say. He's coming in to land again. He's showing off. That's just showing off. Like, I couldn't take off and land that quickly. There's no way. I'd be like, oh, what's the heading? What's the heading? So, yes, we had a little look round. Aaron Durkirk is coming back again, and we'll just pop back inside. Why do I get the feeling he's going to like... no, he's turning. So let's shut it down, chat. And that will prompt... if you do the right buttons, that will prompt New Sky to close. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I know I didn't do taxi lights. I know that. That's definitely going to do me on taxi lights. Let's see what it says. You look first, chat. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Oh no, chat, it's not good. What's it done me on? It's done me on the landing. Off centerline landing. What? It's nearly 3 marks it's knocked off for that. Deviation from centerline. You little bugger. Average touchdown 1.43 G, 231 feet a minute. Not too bad. Let's have a look on here. It's brutal, isn't it? The New Sky. Here we go. Here's our flaps and lights. Stall start. I mean, come on. I think it makes this up. Stall start. Oh, look at it. Why are we a bit slow then, aren't we, on landing? Clearly. And then we couldn't slow down for some reason, despite being slow. What can you do? Landing 234. Not too bad. Score was awful though. 2.8 for that. 0.73 for off. Yeah, I knew that. I mean, you could do me for that. That was, yeah, that was. I'll take that one. I think the landing's a little harsh. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Are you going to support me on this or not? 5.87 feels a little tough, but there we go. I'll take it on the chin like a man. There we go. We've got some real ups and downs with our scores lately. We've had a 2.8, an 8.4, and a 5.87. And before that, we were kind of hitting 6s, and before that, a lot of 9s. So we've gone from being quite consistent to quite erratic. So let's close that. See what Valanta said quickly. Have a quick look at Valanta. Valanta said 176. See, Valanta's always a little kinder, it seems. I mean, not kinder on the centre line. 177 feet a minute. Not too bad. Okay. So that's locked in Valanta now. That's great, isn't it? And tomorrow we will fly back. Okay, tomorrow afternoon we will fly back from Reykjavik. We'll see it all in the daytime. But that was cool to see it at night and not quite night and chase the sunset. That's a vibey little flight. Yeah, it's good. Oh, that's too loud. Yeah. So thank you for joining. Do you want the replay? Should we do the replay quickly? What do you reckon? Or should we save the replay till tomorrow? I think we save the replay till tomorrow. I think that'd be cool. And we should... oh, I can't even see anybody that we could go and potentially raid, potentially. That looks a bit... Who is online at the moment, chat? I really want to make a cup of tea and see the landing, but I don't want you to have to wait for me to do that. So we will go. We'll go back to Twitch. Can you still hear me, chat? Yeah, you can hear me, can't you? Who is online? I can't see many online. It's a funny time, isn't it? I don't know what time it is where you guys are in the world. But, it's 1:30 here in the UK. Seattle later. SFS, don't know any of these guys. But I know a lot of people on Flight Sim. Watched a lot of streams, but I can see that buddy Jeff Jefferson. Right, who else? Who else can we go and raid? Any suggestions, chat? Let me know. You're like, no, stay on and fly back tonight. No, not tonight. I don't think we can do that. Let's go raid. We're gonna raid this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna raid him. I think Seattle later. Yeah, looks fun. Let's see what this guy's doing. Is he doing something on there? Of course, I get an advert, so I can't see. Chat, thank you. If you've been around, thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that sort of stuff, or come and see us on the YouTubes and all that business. Much appreciated. Much appreciate you being here. Thank you for the raid earlier to Sean. Thank you for Peter for your chat. It's been nice, and for the new guys who've come in, and for all the fun we had tonight flying into Iceland there with the couple of wingmen, presumably Aaron and Vector approach. Yeah, so really cool, really good, really enjoyed it. So I will see you tomorrow, chat, and we will attempt to raid and see if we can get that going, which I'm not very practiced at, so it could go horribly wrong. Let's see what happens. If I go to channel and then I go to dashboard and I go stream manager and then we go raid. I'm going to raid Seattle later. He's got 8 viewers. He might appreciate it. Let's go, chat. Let's start a raid. It's going to be a Jeff raid. Let's get it going. Let's go, chat. See you later. Thanks for being here. Bye. Got to